Check, 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 check. Check, check. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Jonas Trips? Thanks for coming by from the Fallen State. That was a good Fallen State episode today. So, if you're still in the chat, well, wait because I see a comment before I start talking to you. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What the? What do we got? We're going. Trump got indicted. Dun dun dun. I don't think he's seen a jail cell yet or got a mugshot yet. But it happened. And I'm going to look and see if anybody's protesting today. But what's up, Jonas Trip? I'm going to look and see if we can find videos of anybody's protesting today. I know Saturday, tomorrow, is the Transformer Day of Vengeance, supposedly. Was something that they were talking about doing. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me when we have I gotta be careful because it's in the first 5 minutes of the stream. First 10 or 15 minutes, we gotta take it easy with what I'm saying. But Jonas Trips, this is welcome to the show. My name is Josh. jsurbanadventures. That's the channel. Fill you in a little bit. I started the channel when I was living on the streets, a hobo. I had just quit using hardcore drugs, and I said, I gotta get my life together, and I'm gonna make a YouTube channel as I'm getting my life together and try to, if I succeed, if I get a job and I get a place, if I succeed, I'll have basically a video chronicling my progress. And that was about 4 or 5 years ago. It says audio bitrate is low for me too sometimes, but the audio is fine. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. And we got off them streets, stayed off them drugs, and I'm doing all right now, and kind of changed the trajectory and the idea behind the channel. And now I do more, since I was able to get a little set up here and I have a stable place that I can be in, I was able to kind of change it to more of a talk channel. I do gaming streams, but even when I'm gaming, we talk about politics, religion, theology, philosophy. I like debating, um, current events, news, all that stuff. So throughout the week, Jonas Trips, these streams that I'm doing like right now are usually more chill streams. Um, just relaxing, playing some games. If I'm not working, I can do a stream. We do streams on Saturdays when there's UFC fights. We open up the Discord and watch the UFC fights. I don't show the UFC fights because YouTube will take me down, but I watch them. We do like a watch party, talk about the fights. And then I do gaming videos where we watch all kinds of stuff. Sometimes we'll watch murder interrogations, to politics, to news, to funny videos, all kinds of stuff. Race cars and reptiles. Yo, my name is Josh too. I added you on Instagram. That's what's up. I don't even hardly use Instagram. How'd you find me on Instagram? I'm never on Instagram. But Monday nights is the Dreaded Conservative show. Every Monday night, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's usually about a 4-hour show, and we recap all the news from the week, and I get my takes on all of it. We do meme review. We do watch some funny reels sometimes. Talk about all the news, and then usually at the end I'll do either something. Maybe we'll talk about something biblical. We'll do some Bible thumping, or we've talked about Mormonism. We've talked about conspiracy theories, like how the Titanic was an insurance scam, or the dinosaurs helped build the pyramids. Jay Sizzle in his house. I got a little network of other streamers going. We were building things up together. That's what's up, man. Yeah, so if you don't like the gaming and the stuff like that, then there's a little something for everybody. And I still do videos. I still do videos like I used to. Just not as much. Um, just because I'm not outside as much. I'm inside more and working, stuff like that. But now that summer's coming around, spring and summer, we'll go camping. We do some camping videos. Eventually, I got to edit this trout catch, clean, cook trout video. I make cooking video. I do everything. It's a variety channel. I do everything. Probably why I am growing slower, because I don't just focus on one thing. I do everything. So some people don't like this and they like this and they don't, so a little bit of philosophy, theology, and conspiracy. See, all the same except the gaming. Yep. Yeah, that's I know a lot of people don't like the gaming. So like, but I kind of want to be like a destiny of the right. I don't know if you're on the right or the left politically, but if you're watching the Fallen State, you're probably more like right. As you can see, I got a Jesus is my savior, Trump is my president flag behind me. So you know where I'm coming from. Make ammo cheap again hat. Signed by Tyson James. Oh yeah. So I kind of like, but I like what Destiny does. I don't like Destiny as a person. We're actually about to watch, apparently Tim Pool and Destiny debated about Trump indictment. So we'll watch that. We'll watch some news clips, see what's going on with that. But usually this is stuff that I do more on Monday nights. So all day Sunday, I'll put the show together and I try to have a theme for the show, and it's more organized. Like right now is just chill time. We're just gonna chill and hang out. Outdoor ribeye episode. Oh, you saw me cook the steak outside? That's what's up. Yeah. All right. I think I've seen your name before. Race cars and reptiles. But yeah. So the channel's changed a lot. This goes through changes. I'm going through changes. Something like that. I'll be watching Gotta Care for the Baby at the moment. Glad to be here. Hey, that's what's up. Taking care of the baby at the moment. How old's the baby? Well, if you're busy, you don't have to answer. You don't have to answer anyway. But yeah, so Trump's indicted. Um, it's not really as big of a deal as, I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot about it. But then again, on my Facebook, which is where when the whole Trump wars was popping during Trump's presidency, back then I probably had like 700 friends on my Facebook, and I don't just accept anybody on my Facebook. And I don't even send out friend requests on Facebook. If you got to send me a friend request and then I got to look at your page, not to see where you stand politically or anything like that, just to make sure you're not a bot, that you're a real person. But I used to, during Trump's time, I used to have a lot of libs on my Facebook, and I just loved seeing them raging out every day, just raging. And then you get in battles with them in their little feed, and I think over time, after destroying all of them, through my words, never always made sure in my Facebook comments never to cuss, never to be insulting unless it's in a very clever way. More just be insulting by showing their stupidity, putting it on display for the world in their own comment feed. And they didn't like that, so they unfriended me. So now I got way less friends, and now my feed is very one-sided. It kind of sucks. I loved having all the transformers and liberals on my Facebook feed. That's how I knew. That's how I kept up with what was going on, what was going on with Trump. But now they're all gone. And it's just like, where'd they go? I think what happened was they got what they wanted. Trump got out, and then they watched the country get destroyed in front of their eyes, just like Trump and everybody said was going to happen. Sure enough, it happened. And they got kind of tired of the I told you so they just unfriended everybody who was right. And I don't mean right politically, I mean correct. Everybody who was correct, they just got them all off their face. We need our liberal bubble here. Can't be having any of those correct people coming around. And so yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of outrage over Trump being indicted. Some people on the right are talking about it and how it's a horrible thing that a president has been indicted and over some nonsense by a Soros-backed DA. Of course, nonetheless, nevertheless is what I meant to say. But yeah, what's up, Lady Seasal? I didn't say hi to you. How you doing? But yeah, so as we've grown and I've started talking more about God and politics and stuff, we lost a lot of subscribers, but because of shorts, which I don't really know how good this is, but because of shorts, I got more growth over the past month than any month that I had before. And we're like 9 subs away from 3,000. So that's pretty hype. That's pretty cool. But I lost a lot of people for a while there before they had shorts. For a while there, it was like I would gain 5 and I would lose 3. And then I would gain 4 and I would lose 3. And then I would gain 2 and I would lose 3. And then I would gain 5 and I would lose 2. And it was just up and down, up and down. And I couldn't break 2,000 for so long. I was stuck between 2,000 and 2,400. It was just like, that was like a year and a half. But then they came out with shorts. And I don't know if this is a good or bad thing because I could throw shorts together in like 10 minutes. I don't, but I don't like I feel like I'm robbing other people's content. Like, so if I make shorts of Crowder and I make shorts of Elijah Schaefer and I make shorts of John Doyle but I think they appreciate it because it helps spread their channel. So I think they like it when you do that stuff. But it feels kind of hack to me. That's why I don't like doing it. But you got to go with the times, I guess. So I've been doing the shorts. Usually my shorts are more like Biden, DeSantis, Trump, stuff that's happening in Congress. But every now and then we'll do some drama ones, or some entertainment world, Hollywood stuff. You know, current events and news and whatnot. And then YouTubers that I really respect, I'll make shorts. If they say something funny or something crazy happens, or they go on an awesome rant, or JLP says something really deep, I'll make a short of that. And it's not trying to hack. It's not trying to be hack or bite off them. It's just trying to spread it to people and show some respect. You know, shorts are making people dumber and giving us shorter attention spans. I talked about that in depth. I agree 100%. That's why I said I don't know if it's a good thing, but and it's like I'm against TikTok. No TikTok, ban TikTok. No TikTok, as Trump would say. No TikTok. I don't do TikTok. Won't play with TikTok. I watch the Facebook reels because I go on Facebook frequently to get news and whatnot. So I watch the Facebook reels and they're funny. But now YouTube Shorts, I don't really be watching YouTube Shorts. I come to YouTube for long form content. I come to YouTube for 3-hour debates. I come to YouTube for, I get my clips and stuff from the news on YouTube, but I don't really watch the news like that. I just I read the news and then I research into it and then I talk about the news. Not any means, not any means, but you know what I mean. Oh, get that money by any means. Yep. Well, I'm not really making any money off you. I make a little money off YouTube, like like $100 a month or something. And some months I don't even. You have to make the 100 to get paid. So every now and then I get a little hundred put in the bank, and that's cool. But really, in the shorts, you make even less money, and that's why YouTube's pushing them too, because they get more advertisement views, but you get paid less for the view time and the CPMs. So I don't know, but we'll do it. We'll make we do some shorts, and it's helping the sub count. It's helping the channel grow. A lot of those people though aren't coming over to the streams. Um, but that's okay. If they're subscribing to the channel, it's helping the channel grow. I appreciate it. But all right, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this. I guess Tim Pool and Destiny debated last night or today about Trump. Couldn't have been on Tim's show. I don't think Destiny was on. Oh, I guess he was on this show last night. And usually Tim, this is from Destiny's channel, but usually Destiny and Tim, you can play their stuff and get away with it. If I see the stream starting to go down, we might have to skip to 1.25 time.
Grand jury votes to indict Donald Trump. Trump will be the first former president to be indicted. The grand jury's vote regards an alleged settlement made with adult film actress Stormy Daniels during the former president's 2016 campaign. According to 5 people with knowledge of the matter per the New York Times, Trump and Daniels allegedly had a sexual encounter in 2006, according to the claim. Trump is the first former president to face criminal charges after office.
What's up, Jamie? See him when you living in the fall. The snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. How you gonna see him when you living in the fall? I've been through mad different phases, like mazes, to find my way. And now I know the happy days are not far away. I don't even think that's the same song. I think I just started singing a verse from Slippin'. Slippin', whatever. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, man. You gotta just do your thing. You gotta just do your thing, Jamie. Don't worry about that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Lady Seesaw's not a snake. Lady Seesaw's based. We need to do Bible trivia because Lady Seesaw cuddling that belt. She been cuddling. Look, what do I got? One of these. You know, like when black girls do their hair slicked back real tight, they always have like a little curly cue. I got one of them. Cultural appropriating their hair. Where you at, Lady Seesaw? Lady Seesaw wants to do a Bible belt trivia because she's getting too comfortable with that belt. She's had it for like 3 months or something. I also think I forgot to record that. So I never made a video of it, did I? I never made a clip video of it. And the problem is I'd have to scrub through like 100 hours or something to get to it. Jamie, we're coming up on 3,000 subscribers. Let's go. Where we at? It might have gone up. It might have gone up since I started. What's this guy messaging me? Card came in. Thank you. You don't got to tell me you got the mail I sent you. I'm just kidding. All right. Let me see. Picking up liberal girls in a Women for Trump shirt from Bo Diddle. That looks funny. Might have to check that out. We're 11 away. I thought we were over 290. We're 11 away. 11. See, if I made another short right now during this video live and posted it, we might hit that 11. You know, if it pops off, we might hit that 11 during this stream. Is it good that the channel's growing because of shorts and they're easier to make? Takes much less time to edit, plan the video. Like, same with streaming. Streaming is easy. I could just sit down and stream. But making videos, which is how I got the channel started, which I kind of went away from and lost a lot of subscribers because I totally changed up the channel. And plus, I started talking about God and politics, and people don't like that. Those are the 2 things you're not supposed to talk about. Those are my favorite things to talk about. How you going to tell me my favorite things to talk about are the 2 things that you're not supposed to talk to people about? That's whack. That's whack. I'm supposed to be sorting these cards too. I got cards everywhere because I've been sorting. I've been sorting like a madman. I'm sorting thousands of Dragon Ball Super cards. And I got a bunch coming in the mail for this tournament. Not tomorrow, but next Saturday, the 8th. I'll be playing in a on I'll be playing in a tournament, a Dragon Ball Super card game tournament. They're coming out with a digital client for it. So I'm hoping it's going to make the game grow a lot. A lot of new people are going to come around once they make the digital client, the app. It'll be like a video game with the card game. And that's going to bring in a lot of new people. And we're going to Bandai will probably start having the tournaments on the app. So you build your deck on the app, you play in the tournament on the app. And then that way, it kind of makes it better because then there's no way you can cheat because the computer is controlling everything. Dragging balls. Yeah, dragging them balls on your chin. You know Dienda? Anyway. You like dragging balls? Dragging these balls on your. Oh, I love it. Yeah, but we got a tournament. What was I saying? Apps coming out, new people. Tournament this Saturday, like $5,000 worth of prizing if I get first place. That's probably not going to happen. I need to speak positively. That is going to happen. This Saturday, I'm getting first place in the tournament. But let's watch this thing. Trump got indicted. Let's watch this. Temple and Destiny.
Specific charges are currently unknown. An indictment is expected to be announced as Trump will be asked to surrender and face arraignment. A lawyer for the former president confirmed his indictment shortly after the initial announcement, the AP reported. In a March 18th Truth Social post, Trump said he would be arrested on the 21st and called for people to protest and take our nation back. Okay, so basically after that, they postponed the indictment. Things get delayed. Then a bunch of people who are, conservative but not pro-Trump started saying Trump's grifting, he's lying, it's not going to happen. Then today they announced, I think it was today they announced the grand jury was going to be suspended for a month. And then all of a sudden, just like a couple hours ago, they announced they voted to indict Donald Trump. So obviously, my opinion on this, as we've talked about it before, is this is silly and stupid. But while we have you, man, what do you think?
So they voted to indict him, but he hasn't been down there, like, check. What's he got to do? Check into a jail? It's going to be a separate section. He can probably do it from his house. Is there even going to be a mugshot? Is there a mugshot? Is there a mugshot? Trump mugshot. There's going to be some fake AI mugshot. No handcuffs, but a mugshot. Trump to be arraigned Tuesday, 5 hours ago. So next Tuesday. Oh, they're going to get their mugshot. Yay. Yay, we got a mugshot of Trump. Oh, man. That's what Jesse Waters was talking about, is they're going to use this mugshot. The Democrats are going to use this mugshot ad nauseum. Did I use that word right? Or does ad nauseum refer to, like, words? Speaking ad nauseum. I don't know. Anyway, a lot. That's what I meant to say. They're going to use this picture a lot. They're going to use it everywhere. Yep. They're probably going to put Trump's mugshot on the new $100 bill. Either Trump or Harriet Tubman or something. No handcuffs, but a mugshot. Trump to be arraigned Tuesday. I don't want to read all the articles and stuff. We'll do that on Monday. Fingerprints and a mugshot. This is what will happen when Trump is arrested. Just read some headlines from BBC and AP. The View celebrates Trump's indictment. Yeah, I'll look into all this stuff and I'll read some articles. Maybe make some clips. The clip of the View. Oh man, we gotta make a short of the View. What the View have to say? What the View gotta say about it? All right, but let's listen to this.
I mean, if he committed a crime, I think he should have the book thrown at him. I think generally this is a misdemeanor crime. Usually there's a statute of limitation.
I respect Destiny. I like the way he does his streams and his shows. He's active politically, and I respect all that. But I don't respect him with his lifestyle choices, his opinions. Even though his opinions have been way tamed down over the years, he used to be intolerably far left, socialist left, whatever he calls himself. But he's calmed down a lot, toned it down, moved back towards the center a little bit. But the way he lives his life and his opinions on things, I disagree with all that. But I want to be like the Destiny of the right. I want to be able to play video games and just chill. and debate people and all that stuff. But people on the right don't like video games, sadly.
But if records were falsified in an attempt to cover up another
But that's why we lose the culture war. We need to stop rejecting all of culture and say that's gay, and start winning the culture war. Politics is downstream of culture. So we got to start, we need to be in the Twitch world, even though Twitch will ban us if we go there. Quick, like, I would not last on Twitch for a day. Actually, I have a Twitch channel, but I don't talk about anything. I just play video games, and I haven't even used it in forever. I just started gaming on this channel because I could talk freely. On Twitch, I can't. I gotta just talk about the video game. If I start speaking my mind, I'm done.
crime, then
Where was I going with that? Not that I don't like video games, just no time when the world around me could use my energy. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I didn't play video games for like a 10 when I was young. I loved video games. I played them all the time, probably unhealthily amount. And then there was a huge chunk of my life where I was running around and I really didn't play video games like at all. And it's just recently that I've kind of got back into them just because I'm streaming. If I'm going to be sitting here at this desk with a computer and a TV and I'm like, I don't believe in ADD, but if it's real, then I probably got it. Cuz I got to be doing I can watch something, play something and then read the chats and stuff. So, I might as well play some video games and then I can stream it. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing video games. Basically is what I'm saying. But yeah, if we can infiltrate the video game world and start trying to swing the Overton window back to the right at least a little bit. And movies, at first I liked the Daily Wire doing the new movie studio thing, the Daily Wire movies that they were doing, until we got to the fifth movie and they're all a female heroine protagonist, and it's always a man, a evil white drug addict school shooter man is always the antagonist in every Daily Wire movie, except for the one that Daily Wire didn't even direct or produce. They just bought it and put it out, which is the superhero one, and even that one was woke. That movie was woke as all get out, and so that's the only one, and it still had a female protagonist, but there was also a guy protagonist too, I believe. I can't remember what it's called, but Run Hide Fight, good movie, but female protagonist, male white school shooter antagonist. Good job feeding into the left's what they've been saying about us for forever. Good job, Daily Wire. Next movie, Shut In. Female protagonist gets locked in the cabinet because she's trying to save her daughter from the evil white drug addict husband with his pedophile PDF file. I shouldn't. I said it. I said it. I already said it. With his PDF file friend. And then now, Terror on the Prairie, Gina Carano, female protagonist, superhero woman, getting attacked by a bunch of redneck white guys on horses with some chewing tobacco in their mouth. That's what that's what I'm seeing from Daily Wire's movies. I don't see and these are supposed to be conservative movies. I don't see them doing anything but hating on men, doing the same thing the left does. They're feminist movies. Come on now. They're trying to get that housewife vote. My wife came in laughing because all of us same interest people have long hair and beards. Yeah. I don't know. People talk trash on me because of the dreads, but I don't care. You know what I say to them? What E40 said. Jesus Christ had dreads, so shake them. I ain't got none, but I'm planning on growing some. Nah, I think Jesus, Moses, Abraham, David, Solomon, I think they all had long hair, and I think most of them probably had some matting going on since they didn't have Pantene Pro V and they lived in a dry, arid climate in the desert. I almost guarantee that all those people I just named from the Bible probably had a little bit of dreadlock action. All right, let's watch this clip. This is 30 minutes.
The statute of limitations is extended, but I don't think any of us have seen the indictment yet. So I wait till they unseal the indictment to see how silly or stupid I think it is. But hey, if he broke the law, I think he should have the book thrown at him. And even ex-presidents, I don't believe, are above the law. So
I absolutely agree. I'd like to see more presidents get arrested and charged.
Oh, man, make me nervous, you guys. It's the first time in history a president's ever been indicted.
No, I agree. I don't.
They're so flippant with something that sets such a huge precedent. They're just flipping with it. Oh yeah, let's see some more. Tim Pool, he's all right. He's all right. But I'd like to see more presidents get arrested. We gotta be careful with that because both sides will use it. Let's put Biden in jail. Let's put Biden in jail. If we can indict Trump, let's indict Biden. First ever sitting president indicted. I venture to say that Biden deserves it more than Trump. If at least just for sniffing so many children.
I don't care if they break the law, then they should be charged. My issue, I suppose, is it seems overtly political. I mean,
how can we say that without seeing the indictment?
That's a fair point.
But you just said that.
It seems overtly political. It's fair to say we don't know for sure, but it seems that way, especially considering the dude campaigned.
I like Hake. I watch Hake a lot. I like him a lot. But I think we're quite different. I'm a good bit more edgy than well, not edgy. You know, like I cuss. I cuss sometimes. I try not to cuss a lot, but I cuss sometimes. I be having some foul mouth people on the show talking sometimes during the fight nights. People like Freddie and Tommy coming around drunk, just cussing like a mug. But yeah, Hake's cool. I like it. I never met him, but I like his show. I've called a few times.
Investigating Trump, they spent years, and this was the best they could come up with, that Cohen paid Stormy Daniels to not write a book or give an interview or whatever about banging Trump.
Nothing illegal about that.
And that Trump tried claiming it was legal fees, despite the fact that a letter was put out 2018 where Cohen's lawyer said Cohen paid for it out of pocket, was never reimbursed. So, I mean, like, that feels kind of like exculpatory evidence outright, which makes this seem political.
So do you think that
Of course it's political. It's a Soros-backed DA in New York bringing up something that already got shut down in 2018. Of course it's political. They hate Trump. This has been since day one. Since day one, since I came down the elevator. With my beautiful wife, Melania. Isn't she beautiful, folks? As I came down the elevator, they were already trying to get Trump. It was a perfect... Did I say elevator? I meant escalator.
payments to him that were recorded in a book, do you think that's all fake, or?
So I don't know. Well, definitely, I'm interested in seeing.
You do a stream, Jonas Trips? Is it just Jonas Trips? Is it just this right here? Or is it a different channel? Boom, 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 boom. How come you can't? Oh, I can. I can do it. Okay. Go to channel. I'll do it later. I wish you could do that on a phone. You can't go to their channel by clicking on their name from a phone that I know of. But you can do it with the All right, I'll check it out. You can do it with a PC.
With what the reason.
I just don't understand why, because like the thing that drives me the craziest, it happens to the Andrew Tate stuff too, where things will come out and people immediately say this is political, it's partisan. It's like, well, why not just wait till the indictments come out and then we can actually see when the indictments come out? It might be that there's a lot of stuff in there. It's like, oh, okay, that's fair, and it might be, wow, this is BS. Like it's obviously
because
political.
Bragg campaigned on doing this.
Sure, but I mean, like, people can campaign on all sorts of things, right? Juliana campaigned on cleaning up New York. The guy that, well,
That literally makes it political.
If you campaign on like enforcing laws, like is that a political?
No, he
statement?
campaigned on investigating Trump.
You can still do it on a PC. Like I can click your name right now and it says go to channel. You just can't do it on a phone. Sucks.
But it's, it's like
it seems like a fair thing to campaign on.
Show me the man. I'll show you the law that he broke. Right.
Well, we're about to see that shown once the indictments are unsealed, huh?
So here's what I think with the potential of this case. You have a lawyer? I imagine you've gone through legal stuff, right?
Not like a dedicated one, but I've have a couple depending on what I'm going through. Yeah.
Do you go through their itemized invoices? You might. I mean, I don't know if you do or not.
I've never made a single payment of over $10,000 to a lawyer. So usually they send me the itemized thing, and they bill by every 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah.
These bills that Trump's paying are over hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I think for Cohen, wasn't it like $330,000 or something at the end of the day? Yeah,
something like that. And so I really doubt Trump was handed this invoice, looked at it and said, no, we can't say we paid Stormy. That's illegal. Let's falsify this record. He probably got a legal bill and was like, just pay him. I don't know, whatever. Right?
Didn't Cohen claim that he and Trump had personal conversations about this particular issue?
Yes, after the fact. But in 2018, Cohen's lawyer claimed Cohen paid for it personally without instruction from Trump and was never reimbursed for it.
Sure. Do you think has Cohen claimed otherwise, though?
After the fact, yes, Cohen has claimed otherwise.
So, and those claims were under oath, correct?
Then he should be charged with perjury if that's the case.
But was the statements by his boss, were those statements under oath?
His boss?
Yeah, or the other lawyer. Yeah, the other lawyer. Were those under oath?
I don't know who the letter was filed with.
Something that Rosenstein said that I think was really important when he was asked for questioning, this was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think, is he would get very irritated when he was brought before Congress and claims of the media, I think Jim Jordan did this to him, the claims from the media would be brought before him and they'd say, well, what do you think about this? Or what do you think about that? And he says, well, I don't think that's true. And he's like, do you think they're lying? And something Rosenstein said was, well, if you think they're lying, bring them and have them testify under oath. So I think it's important when we look at people's statements. People will say a lot of things. We saw this with Giuliani and his claims about Trump. People say a lot of things, and then when they're under oath, their stories change significantly. So I'd always be cautious to compare statements made under oath to something that some guy might have just said in a letter or said to the press or said to a friend.
Who's Rosenstein?
I think this was sent to the Federal Election Commission.
Maybe, yeah.
That's what it says. Via email, Federal Election Commission, Office of Complaints Examination and Legal Administration. Attention, Crystal Dennis. And the letter says that.
Yeah, so what Tim said is probably accurate. Like, Trump was just paying off another money grubber, another person who wants to take me down. So just pay him off. Just take care of it. Move it along. And dang, why did I use these sleeves for this? These are good sleeves that I could sell. These are collectible sleeves, and I put these worthless cards in them a long time ago. I gotta go through this. I gotta go through all these and do this. I can't do it while I'm streaming. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. I just can't do it, Captain. All right.
That Cohen did it of his own volition. He paid for it out of pocket. He was never reimbursed. So I would put it this way. It seems political when you have a letter like this from years ago, from 5 years ago. But again, fair point. We'll see what happens. My issue with it for the most part is, really? Falsified record misdemeanor charge? You want to get into the debate about Barack Obama blowing up a kid? Because I would absolutely love to talk about that. Look, if they want to give Trump a misdemeanor charge and lock him up for however many months a misdemeanor gets him, I would absolutely be willing to make that to agree. You're right. He's got to be charged. Next up, Obama. He blew up a kid. He blew up a bunch of kids.
I don't know if Obama broke a law.
Mod Pizza now has wings.
You don't know if Obama broke a law? How about paying for GOF research in
Wings
Wuhan?
so saucy they bling.
Whoops.
I
Whoops,
don't think
that?
Americans of any capacity are allowed to kill other Americans.
Of any capacity? Don't cops do it all the time?
Not like.
I mean, it seems like they in the service of doing.
That's a little bit of a semantic trick you played there, right?
Okay.
Come on. Obviously, you can kill people in self-defense, but Obama bombed a civilian restaurant in Yemen, a country we're not at war with, killing civilians, including a 16-year-old American citizen.
Can you guys hear this?
Like,
oh,
you
it's
can't,
pretty
if you're
loud,
in the
huh?
military, you can't just, or a cop, you can't just go and kill somebody.
Murder. You can't murder.
Yeah, but I
Like-
imagine the justification Obama would use was that this was in defense of U.S. interests or defense of the United States. And in his role as commander-in-chief, the president of the United States has offered wide deference from the Supreme Court for taking actions in the commission of protecting the United States, even if we disagree with them.
Yeah, I think that's criminal. I mean,
Well, that's fine, but there's a different question of like, is it illegal versus do you think it's criminal, like bad, right? It's probably bad, I guess, but like...
so the Obama administration's argument was that they were trying to target a terrorist leader. But I'm not... I mean, you make a fair point, but I'd be willing to argue that the president does not have the authority to bomb countries we are not at war with.
Well, what about when Trump assassinated Soleimani? That was an assassination.
Where was that taking place in? Was that
In Iraq.
in Iraq,
Yeah.
a country we have an AUMF over, an authorization for use of military force.
I don't think the authorization for use of military force, I'm pretty sure we were on good terms with Iraq at that point. I don't know if we had the ability to do whatever we wanted in that country.
Wait, you have authorization for use of military force in a country. Of course you can go in and assassinate a terrorist leader. What are you talking about, Destiny? He's disingenuous. That's what one thing I don't like about Destiny is a lot of times people will bring up stuff to Destiny, popular clips, you know, when they'll do like what's the word I'm looking for? Not a collaboration, but a compilation. When people make a compilation video of Democrats saying this and then doing this, or Democrats, Biden said this, and they'll make a whole compilation of all the times that he said it. And then they'll do that with Trump. They'll make a compilation video of all the times Trump lied. And it'll be like, oh, we had burgers that were a mile long. And oh, I'm the best ever in the history of, and they'll put it together and be like, look at all these times he lied. Well, we do that too. And you know Destiny sees these compilations because you see them everywhere, especially if you're in this world. So I know Destiny has seen some of these clips that people are talking about, or these videos people are talking about, or he knows exactly what you're saying, and be like, oh no, I never saw that, I never heard of that. Bull crap, Destiny. You do this 10 hours a day. You've seen all the clips.
Country for that was a political.
He'll say he's never seen it before. He has no idea what you're talking about, and then you go back 3 episodes and he did a reaction to it.
Assassination, though.
But
there are executive orders that are against the United States.
And I don't disagree.
Sure, but
Like,
I'm just saying that in general, there's multiple questions going on here. We can say, do we think it's wrong or bad? Probably. I think generally the United States president killing American citizens is generally a bad thing, unless there's really good justification for it. But there's a difference between that versus is it illegal? And I think that the law tends to, we argued about this a little bit before the show, when Trump was doing things at the border that we thought, when I say we progressives and the left got really mad at, the Supreme Court tended to side with him because the president has given wide deference over matters of
What was he doing
national
on the
security.
border?
I think it was when he was using, he couldn't get the funding for the border wall. No. It was over banning certain people coming into the country. When he
They called him xenophobic.
There were 7 Muslim.
Yeah, Muslim country, and the Muslim ban, and they called him xenophobic. Yeah, because they're flying to Mexico and sneaking over our border to get in here. Duh. That's me. Duh. You know that. Duh. He'll pretend like he didn't know that Trump was building the wall and that miles of wall was done. And that all the steel was just there sitting. And they just left it when Biden came in. They just left it. They just left all that steel in there. Some guy got arrested because he had stolen like $2 million worth of steel over time, making trips to the recycling place. Just go, but pick up a plate of this fence, take it, recycle it. Oh, dang. Oh, there's $500. This dude got rich off of recycling wall steel that was left behind when Biden took over. Facts. But Biden will pretend Destiny is so blue-pilled, his hair is blue.
Muslim majority countries, and when he was running for president, even Giuliani said he's trying to find ways to do a Muslim majority ban. Technically, he's not allowed to do that.
Venezuela, North Korea are on that list, though.
Yeah, well, he changed it up, I think, after the first one didn't go through for whatever reason. But once he did that ban, when people tried to challenge it, the Supreme Court basically said, president, border, he can do almost anything he wants because it's the president of the
Yeah,
border.
but that's not blowing up a kid.
I didn't say it was blowing up a kid, but
No,
I'm just
I know,
saying that in
so
general, you would think that like, well, if we're talking like border, if we're talking about like passing policy at the border, that seems like a congressional thing. Like we should be passing laws about immigration policy, but the president can do that basically all on his own because the Supreme Court's like, hey, he's a president, national security, he can do almost whatever he wants.
I think I see the disconnect.
Trump really going to jail in your opinion? He's not going to go to jail, but he will get arraigned and have fingerprints and a mugshot taken. But he's not going to step foot in a jail.
With legality.
Okay, I'm only talking legalities.
Right. So I think that a president who
They'll probably do it in the court.
Should be stripped of his power.
They'll probably do it in the courthouse. Sometimes if you So like if you get caught doing something, you have to go to court in a month. And you go to court, you get convicted and sentenced, but there's no jail time, then they'll just fingerprint you and take your picture in the courthouse. That's probably they'll do it all in courthouse. It'll be a real private courthouse. Or I don't know if they'll do it public. They might do it public. It says right here, fingerprints and mugshot. This is what will happen when Trump is arrested from BBC. No handcuffs from AP, but a mugshot. Trump to be arraigned Tuesday. So mugshot, fingerprints with no handcuffs. That's what everybody's saying. And that's kind of what I assumed. He walk in and walk out, kind of thing. I thought if he did have to like report into a jail, but he's the president, and I knew this wouldn't happen. But it would have just been you walk into a special lobby set up at a special jail, like a rich person's jail, Club Med, and he'd be in and out. But it's not even gonna go that far. He's never gonna see a jail. He's gonna go to court to be arraigned, and they'll take his fingerprints and do his mugshot there. And we're gonna see that mugshot everywhere for the next until election time.
And criminally charged.
We're gonna
for
see
killing
that
an American
mugshot
citizen.
everywhere.
And it should be literally under the.
And after, when he wins, we're gonna see Dems showing it for the next 4 years while he's president. No way. For what? For what? He got indicted yesterday. He's been indicted. So he has to go be arraigned on Tuesday, and he'll get mugshot and fingerprints. But for what? Are you asking about Trump for what? For the Stormy Daniels hush money. He gave Michael Cohen money to take care of a problem that they had. They had some his lawyer comes up and says, "Hey, we got another crazy person saying you did this 20 years ago. What do you want me to do, Trump?" He's like, "Just pay him. Just pay him. Take care of it." And so Cohen paid her. This has already been looked into in 2018. They said there's no case. But there's a Soros-backed DA now, and he's pushing it through. He's pushing it through with no grounds. So just to make Trump look bad, just to smear Trump, because they don't want him to be president again. And then when nothing happens from this and his base gets more revitalized, there'll be something else in 6 months. Is that a crime? No. No. Even if he paid for it out of campaign money, it's still not a crime. Yeah, it's not a crime. Now, it was a crime. They're saying the crime is that like he lied about it, and that he used some money that he wasn't supposed to use, and he lied about it. But you can use campaign money to pay off an accuser on some nonsense. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have to. Every president's done it. Because when you're running for president, people are going to pop up. It's the same thing if you get famous, if you get popular. People are going to come out of the woodwork with hit pieces. And they're going to say, you did this, you did this, and you did this. Now, you could take your time and go to court and win the case, and nothing will come of it. But if you're running for president and election day is in 3 months, and the October surprise is, oh, this person just contacted Media Matters or AP or something and says that they got dirt on Trump and they're going to come out with it and take him to court. You don't have time to go to court and to take care of it properly. You got to just handle the problem. Just pay him. Just give him some money. It's a settlement. Just give him some money so they'll shut up. And that's what he did. And that's what every president's done. Clinton paid Paul Jones $850,000. This is $130,000. What's up, Frederica? What's up, Flat Savage? She's the one that broke the NDA, in my opinion. That's true. That's true. She took the money and then she still came out with it. Some BS. Now, this didn't even happen. Or maybe it did happen while he was running. But then it was looked at in 2018 and they said there's no case. But Cohen got charged with something, but there was no case against Trump.
The U.S. murder statutes that are covered by multiple state and federal laws. I don't look at it like, well, you know.
Is a murder statute, could I, in Tennessee, get arrested if I bomb somebody in Yemen? Is that a, I don't know what the.
I mean, that's a good point. You might, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, that might be like way worse than murder. It might be terroristic, international. There might, like, I'm pretty sure if you, as an American citizen, set off a bomb in a foreign country, you'd be criminally charged in the U.S.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'd be under.
But so we were supposed to protest if he gets arrested. I wonder, after this, we're gonna look and see if anybody's protesting right now over the indictment, or if they're gonna wait till the arraignment, or if nothing's gonna happen and it's just gonna fizzle over and it's nothing. But it's interesting that tomorrow is the Trans Day of Vengeance protest nationwide. So what we might have part one, the first battle of a civil war happening tomorrow. There might be a bunch of Trump supporters protesting this indictment at the same time as the Trans Day of Vengeance, which doesn't make any sense. We just had a trans person shoot up a school. So why are they protesting now? They're turning this into, oh, the conservatives just hate the trans people, so they're just attacked. They're turning this, instead of feeling sorry for these kids and these teachers who were murdered, we got to feel sorry for the trans community because they're being attacked now. And they're flexing. They're flexing on TikTok, showing off their ARs and their guns. Bunch of transformers, and they're going to have a Trans Day of Vengeance. We're going to talk about all this on Monday after we see what happens this weekend. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. I might go, if something's popping off, I might go up to the Capitol and check it out. I don't got no plans for tomorrow, so I might go up to the Capitol and check it out. I'm going to see if, I'm checking Facebook to see if there's any protests going on in Salt Lake. Protest for trans rights at Social Stuyvesant. Support hunger protests. Salt Lake Tribune nationwide 2022 protests logged out. Protests and threats were logged at 141 drag events in 47 states. What the heck? Today at 5. Oh, the rally's today. At the state capitol, Transgender Day of Visibility rally in March. It's happening today at 5. Dang, I should have went. See, I find out about this stuff too late. Yeah, it's going on today. Today at 5. Transgender Day of Visibility rally. Man, that would have been fun to troll. Go down there and troll them up. Like, hey, why are you guys protesting right now? Don't you know that a trans person just shot up a school? Mormons in Utah, woke as a mug. Yep, it says it right here. Utah State Capitol, Salt Lake City, Utah. 97 going, 225 interested. What to expect? Jeez. March in support. Bring a sign. Wear your trans pride or non-binary colors to join us as we march down State Street to City Creek Park. City Creek. State Street to City Creek Park. From the Capitol. That's not a very far march. That's like 3 blocks. State Street, from the Capitol to State Street, City Creek Park. Yeah, that's not far at all. That's just down a little hill. What usually they go, I'm surprised they're not going to Liberty Park. If they were going to Liberty Park, I would have to end the stream and go out here and intercept. We could go to live stream on the phone. Join us at Utah State Capitol steps starting at 5 p.m. So I wonder if Trump supporters, man, it should have been like Trump supporters down there protesting the impeachment, and then the trans visibility people, bro, it would have popped off. Man, I wish I knew about that. I thought it was tomorrow. Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to go. I thought it was tomorrow stuff it was going to pop off. Saturday was supposed to be the but then Biden made today trans visibility day. After he talked about ice cream when a kid shoots up oh my gosh. This country's retarded. We're going down the drain. What's up, Bibby? What's good, JS? I'm working on a guitar. Got you on so I can listen. You're working on a guitar, like fixing a guitar? Bibby, I missed it. Look, I wanted to go to this and troll them. I thought it was happening tomorrow, so I figured I could stream today. But it's happening today at 5 p.m. The Trans Day of Visibility rally at the Utah State Capitol. That's just not far from me. Like I can almost see the Capitol when I look out my window. Maybe I can see it. Wow. But then when's the Trump rally? Are people protesting for Trump? Trump indictment protest? Probably not. Cuz it's really not a big deal. It's just more of nonsense. Echo snoring like a mug. Possible protests in New York.
Good morning to you, Adrian. And as you said, a lot of people have heard about what is going on here. And a lot of people have heard these phrases that will continue to circulate over the next couple of days. Unprecedented times.
We'll look at this on the computer. I'm slacking, man. I'm slacking. Should win. They get violent though. Just ever notice the mass shooting happened the same day as mass shooter drills? Yeah, I notice a lot of weird stuff. We'll talk about that on Monday too. I gotta be careful with that stuff. They get real mad when you question stuff like that. But I noticed the shoes. I've been seeing that picture of the shoes, different shoes at different pictures from different angles, different shoes. And I want to look real close because maybe some people wear like two different shoes. You ever seen that? So I'm wondering if, depending on how the feet were placed, maybe this chick was just wearing two different shoes, one Puma and one Vans. It's really a head scratcher. Yeah, I know. I know. And it's a shame. We can't ask these questions. We can't really what's the word I'm looking for? Suspect. We can't suss it out. We can't suss it out. That's not the word I was looking for, but it'll work. We can't question it, and it's hard to even talk about because I can't speak freely. I don't want to get Alex Jonesed. I gotta go eat. Glad to come across stream. Wish you the best. Cheers. All right, Jonas Trips. I will check out your channel. I'll check out your channel. I'll give you a subscribe. Yo, you're at 187. It's 187 on an undercover cop. You're at 187 subscribers. I'm about to ruin that. Not anymore. That was a cool number. 187. Murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Cool. I'll check it out later. You go on Omegle chats? I can't do Omegle. Omegle's a mess. You're on to something. I get it. All right. Let's keep listening to this.
State statute.
187, like the movie.
That's right. That sounds like some.
Hey, I tried watching Avatar, the new Avatar, but it's a camera and it's like really bad. Really bad cam action. Shaky cam. But I watched Quantum Mania on somebody recorded it on their phone. Looked like in India because it had Indian subtitles and it was crappy quality, but it was a good enough movie that I watched the whole thing. But Avatar, the new Avatar, I couldn't get into it. I watched for like 20 minutes and I was like, nah, maybe if there was cool better. Maybe if it looked better, if it was on high definition or something, and the graphics looked better, maybe that would keep me captivated. But the story alone wasn't doing it for me. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. But I've been watching a bunch of movies on this free website. Um, I've caught up on all the Marvel movies, the ones that I hadn't seen yet because they were very woke. And there's a reason I didn't go see them, like Wakanda, Eternals. But Quantum Mania was good. Quantum Mania was good. They didn't do none of the woke stuff. I liked it. Very good. MODOK was funny, awesome. To see MODOK in a movie, they did MODOK really well. Ant-Man 3 wasn't too bad. No, I liked it a lot. And I saw it on crappy quality from somebody's phone recording it in a theater. So to see it in the theaters with a big screen, because I think probably one of the coolest parts is just the CGI and it's all trippy. Everything's all trippy because they're in quantum world. And I think it'd be really cool to see in the theaters. I watched John Wick 4. More of the same. I think 3's the best. I think 3's the best. Because 3's the one where he rides the dang horse. But in John Wick 4, he gets pushed down a stair. He gets pushed down 2 flights of stairs. Well, he gets pushed from the top. He works his way fighting enemies. And it's in New York where they got those stairs where it's like 10 stairs flat, 10 stairs flat, 10 stairs flat. And then there's a street. And then there's the next one. And they're going up a hill. And he fights for like 20 minutes, fights his way up these 2 levels of stairs. And each level of stairs is like 50 stairs. So it's like 100 stairs. And then he gets to the top and gets kicked in the chest. He rolls down the whole first one. Just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. He gets to the landing and he stands up. And then another guy shows up. He fights that guy for a little bit. And then that guy hits him. And he flips down the whole second one. I'm like, again, the first one he goes down. I'm like, no, no. Go. And he just keeps rolling and roll. And you're like, come on, man. No, he's still rolling. And he just keeps rolling. And you're like, nobody's surviving that. And then he stands up. It gets hit again. And I'm like, again, he's going again. No. And he just rolls and rolls and rolls. I still want to watch it. 20 minutes isn't a fair shake. All right, I'll have to go back and check it out again. Maybe I need to see it. Maybe I need to see it not in shaky cam, not in movie theater camera phone recorded mode.
Federal.
International, federal, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Julian Assange is being criminally charged in the U.S., even though he's not a U.S. citizen who didn't do anything.
Yes, movies is the place to go. I go to M4U, M4 the number U free TV.tv. It's pretty good. And I've been watching I watched all of the Mandalorian episodes that they have. I like Mandalorian. I like the old Star Wars. I'm never like a big Star Wars nerd or anything like that. I don't even think I've ever watched an episode of Star Trek, but Star Wars is cool. The original 6, the first 6 were good. The new 3 sucked. Woke garbage as usual, just rehashing everything that was already done. But Mandalorian's cool. Everything sucks in bootleg. Yeah, I watched. Yeah, John Wick was bootlegged. Avatar's bootlegged right now because they're still in the theaters. Quantum Mania was bootlegged, but the rest on that website are all high def. Oh, I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood the other night because I have not seen that movie yet, so I watched it the other night. Very good movie. Typical Quentin Tarantino movie with a huge twist on the end. Such a huge twist. My mind was blown. I haven't seen that good of a twist ending since The Sixth Sense with M. Night Shyamalan. Great twist ending. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. If you have not seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, then what are you doing? It's Quentin Tarantino. Come on. I think it's the first Quentin Tarantino movie that I've ever seen that doesn't drop an N-bomb. I don't think there was one N-bomb in the whole movie that I can remember. Maybe Grindhouse, maybe the Death Machine and Grindhouse, maybe they didn't drop an N-bomb in that movie. They definitely drop N-bombs in Pulp Fiction, Django, Hateful Eight. Maybe they didn't drop an N-bomb. Maybe not all his movies he drops an N-bomb. But yeah, I don't remember any N-bombs being dropped in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Very good movie. I wish I could talk about the ending and why it was so awesome, because I was not expecting that at all to go the way it went. I don't want to ruin it for you guys because it's that good. Who's Jonathan Majors? Rip Jonathan Majors' MCU career. Jonathan Majors. I don't know who that is. Eternals was cool if it didn't have the woke stuff. If we didn't have to have diversity, equity, and inclusion and everything, and have gay black guys kissing each other in the movie, it would have been a great movie. And of course, the only white guy on the team is the evil villain, or becomes the evil villain. That's redundant. You don't have to say evil villain. You can just say evil or villain. What's up, Robbie? Robbie, Lady Seesaw was asking me today about another Bible belt. She said, when we going to do a Bible trivia? Because she's been hugging that belt for a long time. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Robbie's I don't know. I don't know where he's been, you know? She wants to do some more Bible. She wants to cuz like with championships, same thing with UFC, it's not really legit until you defend the title. Like if you win and you get the title, that's cool. But you're not really a champion until you've defended the title at least once. So Seesaw is craving that acknowledgement of the true champion. She has to defend the belt. Whenever, just give me a heads up. All right. I don't know where she's at. I don't know where she went. No way. Trivia time? I don't know if we're doing it today, but we need to do it eventually. We'll do Bible trivia. Bible thumper trivia. All right, let's get through this video.
Anything in the United States. Kim.com for that matter too. I mean, the dude's never even was never this country, and they went after him. So
I just think that I think it's really important that we separate conversations of what should somebody be charged with versus like what do we think is wrong. And I think both conversations are important. We can talk about like is this wrong or is it not wrong? And there's probably a good conversation to be had there. But there's a difference between that versus like somebody needs to be charged here. Because like, well, charged with what? Is there actually a crime broken, or is it just like we're really upset about this particular thing? Which is
crime
fine.
broken.
Yeah, I think the Patriot Act's insane, and the National Defense Authorization Act insane. It gives them the. I mean, it really gives the president the authority to bomb an American citizen anywhere in the United States.
It doesn't. It gives them the right to rendition anyone anywhere in the world and then hold secret tribunals.
Pretty sure he does. Freddie thinks he has the Battle of the Minds belt. I didn't think he was correct. No, I'm pretty sure because Gibson had it, and then Gibson didn't want to play and forfeited it. And which I don't know if that necessarily should be a forfeit if somebody can't make it, but I'm pretty sure you said that he said he was forfeiting it. So, and Freddie won that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure Freddie does have it because yeah. If you ever start getting guests on your show, you better have a hot seat. Oh, the hot seat going up. I would like to do that. I don't know. I just get nervous. I don't know if I'm going to be a good interviewer. I would need to prepare some questions and plus I just don't go like asking people. I don't be contacting people and asking them, which I should do. My bad, he does have the belt. Oh, he got the belt.
And I think that's wrong. And I think if we're going to just play like the question of is it legal, well, then there's a whole lot of really awful stuff the government's going to end up doing if we just say, well, they made it legal so they can do it. But they
but this is
can't.
what I always fight against, like when it comes to like BLM and everything too. It's important to change the laws. If we want people to be held accountable, we have to change the laws to reflect what we think our moral will is, so that we can actually get people to be held accountable. Because otherwise, you just get a bunch of people that are like, "This is wrong. Do something." It's like, okay, well, I don't know what you want us to do. Like, it's not illegal. Like, we can't do anything about it. You know.
If we changed the law and it made it
I'm on day 3, no beer. Day 3, 0 beer. No beer. Day 3. Which is I don't know. It's not like that hard. It's not like I was drinking a ton every day. But I was drinking like, 50 to 100 ounces. Tall cans, 25-ounce cans. Between 2 and 4 of those every night. And just a little tip for you guys: if you're a beer drinker and you want to lose some of that beer fat and maybe just not drink beer every single day. A tip for you: if you try to just stop drinking beer, your stomach is gonna feel empty all the time. You're gonna feel hungry. Your stomach's gonna be growling, and it's craving that. It's not. You don't need the beer to fix that. All you got to do is get some soda. Because I'm normally not a soda drinker. I drink beer, water, coffee, tea. That's about it. Shane sobered me up. No, that happened after. That happened yesterday. I found out about that, right? Was that yesterday or the day before? Well, I found out more, Freddie. I don't want to talk about it on here, but I found out more. It's worse. It gets much worse. Let's just say for the past couple months, rabbits, I'm gonna be real careful about how I say what I'm saying, but the person who owns the house also has chickens and rabbits, and they've had like 5 rabbits strangely die, and yeah, I think it's the same situation. So you never drunk, you're a casual drinker. You never get drunk, you're a casual drinker. Occasionally I'll get drunk. If it's like a long UFC stream and I'm drinking all day, or that one time I bought the bottle of Captain and Freddie said, "You need to slow down, Josh." I was drunk on that stream. I got drunk and then I stopped drinking and started drinking water, sobered up a bit, and then I started drinking again and got drunk again during that stream. That was wild. Because I hadn't drank liquor in so long and I had a craving for Captain Morgan. And I bought a bottle and I like polished off the whole bottle in a stream. I was pretty tipsy that one. And then other UFC streams, some UFC streams I've drank like 18 beers on an 8-hour stream. So, but yeah, we're on day 3 of no beer. And my tip was, even if you don't like soda, when you get that stomach empty feeling, get yourself some soda. Maybe I don't do carbonated water, but you could do carbonated water. You just need the bubbles. You need that fizzy, and it'll make you burp, and then you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, that ain't bad. Okay, now I don't have that empty, hungry feeling anymore." And water just won't. That's what I'm drinking here is water. Water and coffee just won't fulfill that. You need that carbonation. Yeah, yeah. I think I definitely went through 12 packs in streams before. Well, one stream, I think I drank like 16 beers. They didn't kill the whole 18 pack, but I drank most of an 18 pack of natties. Yeah. The most drunk, though, that you guys would have ever seen me would be that time that I had the Captain Morgan. I don't even know if that stream is still up. I think we were talking about some crazy stuff on Discord that day. I think that one might have got taken down.
it illegal to bomb kids in Yemen, then we wouldn't be able to charge people that were doing it while it was legal. because it was legal when they did it.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, do we want to make it so that when we change laws, we can retroactively?
No,
Right.
I don't.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like I don't think we're ever officially at war with Syria, right?
No.
But Trump bombed the airport. Is that like? But again, he's the president. It's our military. Like,
I guess the other question is, in talking about Abdulrahman al-Awlaki, he wasn't
What?
the intended target. The intended target
Abdullah-Labalaki? I never even heard that name before. Who's this guy?
was somebody else, and he had just a few weeks prior killed Anwar al-Awlaki, Abdulrahman's dad. So he kills this guy who's an American citizen, then argues, well, look, he was a jihadi, he was preaching against the United States, he had to be stopped. But then a few weeks later, he targets a civilian restaurant in Yemen, blows
Gotta
up
bounce,
this
catch you in a
restaurant
bit.
with
All right,
drone
later,
strike,
Robbie.
killing Anwar al-Awlaki's son, Abdulrahman. And the response was, well, we were targeting a terror leader, so it's okay. So I guess the question is, I'm curious as to the legalities and the moral standing of, one, does the president have the legal authority to kill anyone in any country at any time in the eyes of the United States? If he does and hits the wrong target and kills an innocent American citizen, is there a manslaughter similar charge for this kind of conflict?
I think internationally, unfortunately, I think we just don't tend to hold countries responsible. This has happened multiple times. I'll avoid the USS Liberty example because that's a whole loaded thing. But there was, let's see, I think Iran, after we killed Soleimani, in the night or the night after that followed, Iran accidentally shot down, I think, one of their own civilian airliners. And there were no charges. Nothing was held for that. I believe...
In Iran?
In Iran, yeah.
I mean, they're like authoritarian, though,
True. No, I'm just saying, but internationally, I believe it happened over Ukraine as well. I think that there was a missile launched from Crimea, I believe. It was probably with the assistance of Russian troops. There was a civilian airliner shot down there. That nothing happened. The United States, I believe, I think we shot down a civilian plane that killed like over 150 or over 200 people. That might have been south of Iran, I think, flying towards Saudi Arabia maybe, and we didn't do anything about that. We said sorry, but I think that was like 200 or so civilians dead. I mean, it happens, it sucks, but I mean, precedent internationally is that like sometimes mistakes happen, countries do mistakes, they're bad, and you pay money sometimes, but there's usually not like criminal courts
Robbie,
for
did you hear
those
me?
types of mistakes. Now that it was proven, then
Who's just
yeah, of course,
memorizing
we say,
muscles and names?
yeah, but
The best I could do on short notice, the ACLU wrote an article saying that it was unlawful.
well, if the ACLU said it.
No, I mean, yeah, it's
When they said which was unlawful.
the not just the killing of Abdulrahman al-Awlaki, but the other civilians that were killed in these countries.
I don't remember that name. I would feel like I would have remembered her in Abdullah-la-la-la-la-laki. Okay. Sorry. What I'm doing in this display right here is getting my deck for the tournament ready. Changing a few things in the side deck here. And what side deck means, well, anyway, she's working her second 12-hour day, 9 to 10. She can barely talk. Second 12-hour day, 9 to 10. That's 13 hours. I guess it was probably a lunch break. Later, Robbie. Okay. So, we need to edit this deck. Then we'll play this. This is the deck I'm going to be playing at the tournament next Saturday. And I just need to make sure that the side deck is proper. Okay, so we got 2 Shin Noble Supremacies. I think I take this out. And this out. Oh, no, I might put that Goku back in. Shin is for the red decks, which will kill me. Koitsukai for Android 21 and BMS. Koitsukai. 2 of those. And then Batman Saiyan for Android 21. Our biggest problem is going to be Cumber, Android 21, and Red Decks. So you guys are wondering what I'm doing. When you play this game, your deck is between 50 and 60 cards, right? So if you're playing in a best of one tournament, you would just have your deck. Your deck is 50 to 60 cards. However many cards you have in your deck, that's your deck. Best of one tournament. You just play the game, see who wins. But in a best of three tournament, or what I'm playing in on Saturday, which is called a best of one pre-side, in a best of three or a best of one pre-side tournament, you have your deck and then you have your side deck. So your deck, say my deck is 51 cards, and my side deck can be anywhere, can be up to 15 cards. So we're going to put 15 cards in our side deck. What these 15 cards are for is for, hold on, Echo just opened the door. What the side deck is for is so normally in a best of three tournament, you would have your 51 card deck, and then you'd play the first round because it's best of three, right? So you play your opponent the first game with your deck, and then after the first game, you go into your side deck and you can take cards out of your deck. However many cards you take out of your deck, you put the same amount of cards from your side deck into the deck. So your side deck is like a toolbox for situational decks. So you have a couple cards for if you have a matchup with a hand control deck. So you have a couple cards for hand control. Then you have a couple cards for if you go against a super aggro deck. And you have a couple cards for the mirror match. And you know, whatever the meta is, whatever the most popular decks are at the tournament, you have a few cards to handle each of those situations. And then, best of three, you play the first game with your deck and then you side in cards. But what I'm doing on Saturday is called best of one pre-side, which is where you have a side deck built. You sit down, you see what leader your opponent's playing, and then you have like 3 minutes to side in cards before the game starts. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm making sure my side deck is good. So we got, for hand control matches, we have the Boras. For anything that goes wide and low, we have this guy. An extra dirty burst for the red matchups because red is a problem. We also have these Shin Noble Supremacies for the red matchups. So 2 Shins, 3 dirty bursts for any red matchups. And then Android 21 is a problem right now. So this card and this card are used to shut down Android 21. So if I sit down and my opponent has an Android 21 leader, then I would take 4 cards out of my deck in order to put in these 4 cards. Problem is that gives me a whole lot of black. Maybe it would be more like, or I could just do no BMS. I could just do 3 Koitsukais. Your opponent plays a battle card. 20,000 power list. They choose 2 cards from their hand and send them to their warp. Activate main. Remove this card in your drop area from the game. Then choose 2 cards in your hand. Place them at the bottom of your deck in any order. Draw cards, number the cards you placed in the bottom of your deck with skill. Then for the turn, your opponent plays a battle card. So maybe we just do 3 Koitsukais and no Black Mass Saiyans. Because I don't want to have too much black, and then that's 15. We put in 3 Koitsukais for any 21 matches. It's also combo fodder. Combo fodder that we cannot. We could charge it to our Z energy and then ramp. And then drop it. We got Shin and Dirty Burst for red decks. We got Koitsukai for Android 21. We got Deborah for hand control. We got this guy for anything that goes wide and low. And then these 3 for the mirror match. Jiren for the mirror match. Also, these could be used in Android 21 to help aggro it down quicker. Put a cell out. How does this guy work? This card attached. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and call to greater than the current energy and place it at the bottom of its under deck. This card gets 5,000. But your opponent has 3 or more energy. Switch this card to active mode. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier. Place it at the bottom of its under deck, and this card gains dual attack for the turn. That's 4 energy to do that. Need stuff that's low and aggro to aggro down Android 21. But I only gonna own one of these, so we'll do this and this. Looks about right. This looks good. Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully all the cards I ordered get here in time. 3 of these, 3 of these. How many beans? 3 beans. All right. Open the Discord. Poor thing, bless her heart. God give her strength. I want to open Discord because I'm playing videos and stuff.
We're not at war with was, it says the killing program isn't only unlawful, it's unwise. And that's about, on the short term. There have been legal arguments made that Obama does have the right to kill Americans abroad. But I kind of feel like, we've got multiple amendments that afford American citizens a plethora of rights before they can just kill you. So that's where I'm at on the issue, I suppose.
Oh,
Do
Zeno.
you still have American rights when you're in another country?
You still pay taxes, so yes, you do.
And if
the State Department will send guys to rescue you if you're kidnapped.
Maybe.
This is the first I've heard of the USS Liberty that you mentioned earlier. This
Oh, God, no, don't even do it.
1967, during the Israeli Six-Day War, they accidentally torpedoed or they shot down a...
Yeah, but depending on who you ask, it's not an accident. That's like a whole can of worms of weird Jewish stuff.
Let's jump to this next story. From timcast.com, quote, political persecution, election interference at the highest level in history. Trump responds to indictment, will reportedly surrender early next week. Never before in our nation's history has this been done. The statement from Trump, let's pull it up, let's read it. Here we go, if I can, text is kind of small. He writes, this is political persecution and election interference at the highest level in history. From the time I came down the golden escalator at Trump Tower, and even before I was sworn in as your president of the United States, the radical left Democrats, the enemy of hardworking men and women of this country, have been engaged in a witch hunt to destroy the Make America Great Again movement. You remember it just like I do. Russia, 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 the Mueller hoax, Ukraine, impeachment hoax 1, impeachment hoax 2, the illegal and unconstitutional Mar-a-Lago raid, and now this. The Democrats have lied, cheated, and stolen in their obsession with trying to get Trump. But now they've done the unthinkable, indicting a completely innocent person in an act of blatant election interference. Never before in our nation's history has this been done. The Democrats have cheated countless times over the decades, including spying on my campaign, but weaponizing our justice system to punish a political opponent who just so happens to be a president of the United States and by far the leading Republican candidate for president has never happened before ever. Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg, who was handpicked and funded by George Soros, is a disgrace. Rather than stopping the unprecedented crime wave taking over New York City, he's doing Joe Biden's dirty work, ignoring the murders and burglaries and assaults he should be focused on. This is how Bragg spends his time. I believe this witch hunt will backfire massively on Joe Biden. The American people realize exactly what the radical left Democrats are doing here. Everyone can see it. So our movement and our party, united and strong, will first defeat Alvin Bragg, and then we will defeat Joe Biden. And we are going to throw every last one of these crooked Democrats out of office so we can make America great again. Well, very interesting. What do you think?
All right, I've already heard that.
They better be doing a really good job at that office. I think there's a lot of political consideration that has to go into these charges because it's a really scary world when your criminal justice system is potentially interfering with an election, which is something that, despite what some Americans think, that's all of our intelligence agencies try really hard to avoid this exact scenario where you might be indicting or arresting or charging with crimes like somebody that could be running for president. So I hope that whatever they have, I hope when these indictments are unsealed, some really solid stuff, and it's not just a whole bunch of Lucy, whatever.
We already know because it's already been examined in 2018. They already looked at all this. It's nothing. It's a leaky case. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of taxpayer money. Another witch hunt. Another fraudulent investigation and a scam of a system.
That ends up falling apart.
What do you think about? He mentions Ukraine. What do you remember the whole Ukraine Gate fiasco, impeachment? Donald Trump quid pro quo.
Yep, I do remember that. Yeah, what about it?
What are your thoughts?
Am I allowed to say the F word?
After 15 seconds, yeah.
I mean, we try to keep it
In the
family
first 15
friendly.
seconds, they demonetize.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that impeachment, if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
You think Trump committed a crime with?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You want to elaborate? I know it might be. It's been a long time.
It's been a while, but my understanding was that Trump contacted Ukraine, Zelensky, and he was asking if there was wrongdoing done by, I think it was by Biden in finding that prosecutor, and if they had any information about potential wrongdoing.
Biden did the quid pro quo. Trump was asking about Biden's quid pro quo, and then they tried to impeach him for quid pro quo.
That Hunter Biden or Joe Biden had been involved in Ukraine. And in exchange for that, he wanted to withhold aid that was already congressionally approved to Ukraine for that.
So what's wrong with that?
So, like, for example, that one. Destiny was saying that to somebody else. He was talking to somebody about this. And he said oh, Trump did quid pro quo. And then the guy said, well, Biden, haven't you seen the clip of when Biden is in Ukraine and he's talking about the prosecutor? And he says, well, goddamn, I got him. He said, if you don't get that, what'd he say? You're not getting the money. If you don't get that prosecutor out of here before I leave, then you're not getting the money. Well, by God, what do you know? He got him out of there. So Biden literally admitted to quid pro quo, literal quid pro quo, admitted to it openly. And everybody saw this. But yet they tried to impeach Trump for quid pro quo. And then so somebody brought that up to Destiny. And he's like, oh, I've never seen that video. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen Biden say that. I've never seen. The guy's like, how have you never seen that video, Destiny? You do this for 12 hours every single day. All you do is politics and watching all these videos. How have you never seen that? And this was recent. This was like within the last year. This happened years ago. Everybody's seen that clip. And he's just disingenuous, pretending like he never saw it.
Like, why is that? Was that a problem?
Legally or morally, or
both, either, whatever you think.
Legally, I believe it's because I don't think the president has the authority to withhold that aid. I don't remember what the legal arguments for on that. For the moral part is our president probably shouldn't be asking other countries to investigate like wrongdoings of political opponents. That's a really
But Joe
scary
Biden
world.
wasn't running for office at the time.
I mean, then why was he? Hold on, I'm trying to think of the timeline for this.
Yeah, Joe Biden. It was a year before he announced. That was part of the controversy, that Joe Biden had not announced he was running for office at all.
No, but hold on. He might not have announced it, but like, I'm pretty sure most people knew he was running. Like in the early polls, like if you looked at Real Clear Progress, if you looked at a lot of the polling aggregate sites, like they were already polling Biden. He'd already been factored in quite a while. He might have announced that he was going to run for office, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people were expecting it.
I mean that's just speculative media stuff. So Trump isn't actively investigating a political opponent, unless the argument is we all secretly knew that was going to be the case. They were like Bernie Sanders was still in the race. There were a bunch of other people at the time. The controversy was like, why Joe Biden? There were other Democrats that were actually talking about running, and it wasn't Joe Biden. He announced late.
He did announce late, but he was still factored into the polls really early because like a lot of people thought he was going to run. The question is though, do we want the president contacting other, even if he's not running, he is still a type of political opponent.
What if the vice president did the same thing? Is that
if the vice president was? I think that anytime you're reaching out, like let's ask, if we pull back on a macro level, why is Trump asking this information? Does he genuinely think that there's been some grave wrongdoing done by the Bidens that needs to be corrected for?
Yeah.
And if so, why isn't he asking our intelligence agencies for information about this? Why is he going to another country and asking?
I mean, we have the Five Eyes Spy Club. We do that all the time. It's
where we don't do that all the time. Going to another leader and saying, "Hey, I need you to get dirt on a potential political opponent," because I think there's something.
Well, he wasn't a political opponent, and
he is a political. Even if he was the vice president of the former opposite party guy that he just. As he came into office, what do you mean? He's some kind of political opponent, right? I mean, even if he wasn't directly running yet, like I would argue, if he was asking this for like AOC, for instance, I would say that it's similar.
Right.
Trump didn't go to the
So
president of Ukraine and say,
I
"I got this political opponent I need dirt on." He said, "What's up with this video of Joe Biden threatening to withhold congressionally approved aid unless you take action on his behalf?" And the president of Ukraine was like, "I'm not sure." And he goes, "Well, can you look into that? I want to know what that's about."
It wasn't just, can you look into that? It was, if you don't find what I need, I might withhold aid that's already been congressionally approved for you.
And
that was the issue. If he was just asking questions, we wouldn't be having the conversation. He would have been impeached, right?
So this is the point that I'm getting at. When this
We're gonna
started
play a game with
and
this
Donald Trump
person.
asked about this, specifically because there was a viral video of Joe Biden outright admitting to threatening to withhold congressionally approved aid unless a prosecutor got fired, you had Joe Biden breaking the law.
Sure. So there was a video of Joe Biden on stage making the claim / joke on stage where he's saying, I told him, if you don't do it, you're not going to blah, 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 blah.
Joke.
But in terms of him, but in terms of there actually being
Yeah.
a serious offer on
So
the
see,
table
Destiny
where
just
he was,
mentioned it,
threatening to
so he
withhold aid,
knows
I'm not
about
even
it.
sure if that was ever the case. We
Yeah,
have that one statement that he was made
Victor
publicly. Number
Shokin
one,
signed a sworn affidavit that it's what happened.
sure. Number one. Number two, the impetus for Shokin being removed from Ukraine was not to get some kind of political dirt on an opponent. It was a completely different scenario. This is a prosecutor that all of Europe and over half of Ukraine wanted fired, that the United States was acting on behalf of the Western world and trying to pressure this prosecutor out because of his lack of prosecuting corruption in the country. That's a totally different thing than I threatened to withhold aid from this guy because he's not giving me dirt on potential political opponents.
So why is it that the guy who was being investigated, Mykola Zlochevsky, returned to the country? He had fled when Shokin was investigating him, and then after Joe Biden got Shokin removed, Zlochevsky returned to the country to begin working on Burisma again.
Why did he return to the country?
Well,
it could have been for any number of reasons. I'm not sure.
Right. So the argument from the Democrats, the specific corruption that wasn't being prosecuted you're referring to is the prosecution of Mykola Zlochevsky, the founder of Burisma.
Okay.
And the argument they made was he wasn't investigating him. That was the
Playing a
problem.
game, practicing
And
for
then
this
Joe
tournament
Biden
while we
says,
listen to this.
We got him out, and then they put in someone solid. The only issue
Captain
is
is Frieza.
when Shokin had about a dozen
This
active
card is placed
investigations
in the
into
dropper of
Burisma and
Roberto, which is
Zlochevsky,
located like that
Zlochevsky
in
fled the
hand.
country. They froze his account. When Biden came in
tap
and got the
one.
prosecutor fired, Zlochevsky
Draw
safely
one.
returned to Ukraine without fear of criminal prosecution. When Donald Trump made that phone call, Zlochevsky fled
Shake
again.
and freeze a malicious
So it
streak.
sounds more
Remove one
like
card from life points to hand.
so you've got Hunter Biden on the board of Burisma. You got a former
The
CIA
Derpty
director
Dumb.
on the board
This
of
guy
Burisma.
streams too.
and
I've played
Zlochevsky,
against
the
him
founder.
before.
And Shokin had 12 different active around 12 to 14.
All of the investigations into Burisma were dead.
No, they weren't. That's not true.
It was
Wrong.
absolutely true.
Completely
They
false.
were only
Leader.
revived 1 month before Shokin
No
was forced
response,
out.
10K.
Every single one of those probes was completely dead.
That's wrong. I
It's
mean,
not, you can Google it and look for it if you want.
yeah. So I'm citing Matt Taibbi.
Oh God.
Right, and if you don't want to trust a journalist or whatever,
Or
your
like
point is-
any actual article, not a tweet, like any
I'm not talking about a
actual.
tweet. I'm talking about an article that he wrote
Got his
breaking
unison
down
out.
what happened with
Interesting.
Ukraine and his investigation into Zlochevsky, and this
Shaking
is from
it,
like
plus
20.
one.
So
get
your
6,000
claim is
power
that
per turn, makes
the
it
probes into
10K.
Burisma never went
Gonna
cold and
tap
never
my
died, that they
leader
were active the
again.
entire time?
They were active the entire time. Right.
Okay.
So-
My understanding is that those probes were all cold and all dead, and it was part of the
Well, hold
reason
on. You
why
said dead
Shogun was
before. Now
pressured.
you're saying cold.
It's the same thing. They were being actively worked on.
So-
So there were probes, but nobody was doing anything with them until it was 1 month before Shokin was actually ousted that there was some progress started to be made on those.
So
But-
that's a very
Defend
difficult
life
question
early.
to get into. The fact is, there were active investigations.
well, but that's
Whether-
kind of the meat of what we're talking about, right?
well. So
It's kind of important to settle the fact of the matter on that. Yeah.
were there 12 investigations? Yes or no?
I know that there were investigations open for a couple years, but my understanding is they
That's
were
all that
open.
matters.
It's not all that matters. They were dead investigations. There wasn't
don't
any
know
progress
that.
being made on it. That's what I read that was reported.
Right. My point is this.
But that's pretty important because if they were being actively investigated, then that obviously changes a little bit the story that we're telling. Right?
So, did Shokin have investigations into Burisma and Zlochevsky? Yes, he had about a dozen.
but whether or not
Did
investigation is
Zlochevsky
live or dead, isn't that important? You don't think so?
Did Zlochevsky flee the country while these were on the books?
Oh, sorry.
Yes, he did.
I'm not
when
sure.
Shokin was removed and the investigations were officially stricken, Zlochevsky returns.
So do you think that there are criminal wrongdoings that he's done that he's not being prosecuted for?
What I think is that the United States is in an energy crisis, in a war with Eastern powers. The United States has been trying to get a pipeline for natural gas called the Qatar-Turkey pipeline into Europe, but Syria said no. Syria destabilizes for whatever reason. We want to run
Is
that
this better than
pipeline
chess?
through Syria, through Turkey, into Europe to
I
offset the
think so.
Gazprom gas monopoly. Russia
Chess is a more classic game. Chess is what we call a perfect game. I like this more because it's more. It's like chess times 1,000. It's just harder than chess. There's a lot more stuff going on. But I like chess too. Chess is a perfect game because both players can see all the information perfectly. No response. Whereas this is an imperfect game because you do not have perfect knowledge. I don't know what's in my opponent's hand. Even if I know every card that's in his deck, I don't know what's in his hand. I don't know what he's drawn so far. 15K. There's blue. Your life is at 5 or less. Your opponent's turn. When this card is using a combo, you may add one card from your energy to your hand. If you do, place one card from your hand in your energy. This card is using a combo. 15, we'll go 20. Card from my hand to my energy. Response. 5 or less life. On this card, oh shoot. When this card is used in a combo when your life is at 5 or less in your opponent's turn. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Nah, it's okay. Streaming now. He said, "You used to stream, huh?" I said, "I'm streaming now." Yeah.
Russia runs natural gas into Europe through Ukraine through Gazprom. It's about 20%.
You
It's
can
massively
PvP?
powerful for them, and it allows them to control.
Yeah, I'm playing against a person right now. I'll turn you on after this match. 10K. $10K. What? What did he just attack me with 20K with? What was the 20K attack that I? Didn't he attack me with a 15K at some point? I'm confused. If your leader is on go, no response. Sorry, no response. $15. Vegeta Hellfighter, blah 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 blah. Inverted. Group leader peel off from play to hand. Oh my god, group leader peel off, group leader peel off. What was the 10K attack from? I thought the uni was the 15K that I comboed Zeno for. I thought so Rob. I was confused. He said, I was like, wait. Okay. So you guys, that's confusing what just happened there, but the audio streams bitrate, why is it saying that? DBS players, am I right? Worn out and spectating the game. He's just doing all kinds of stuff. Just do all your stuff, dude. I don't even know what you're doing. You're awakening, you're drawing tons of cards, you're playing out this, playing out this. I'm just chilling like a villain. I got no energy. I'm at 7 life. What is this? Ginyu, former galactic elite. Okay. Well, all right. All right. What did that do? I don't know what that do. Hard pause. No response. Damn. Freeze the FTW. When this card is played, draw one. If your leader card is a yellow Frieza card, lowers your power 5,000. Frieza red, switch this card to rest mode. Choose one mono yellow Frieza's army unison card in your hand and add it to your life face up. If you do, draw one card, then place one card from your life to your drop area at the end of your turn. 15. Place one Frieza army battle card in your drop area. Can you send condoms? Yeah, condoms. We're actually talking right now. You just can't see it because it's real small. But there's a little chat box. He's talking to me right now. He's swinging with leader. No response. Shakes his leader. He gets to. I think I can change it so you guys can see what's going on in the game. We're practicing for the tournament, so. This is the text box over here. 15K to my 10K. We got to take another one. What's he comboing for? Oh, he's playing out another unison. It gets him power. This card is played. This card gets. This is weird. Frieza with the unison, the yellow unison package. This is interesting. If this card has 3 or more, this card gets plus 10,000 power for the turn. Uh, 10K. God, look how big his hand is. It's all right. We got something for that. We got something for that. Your turn. Untap. Draw one. We got our secret rare. That's good. We gotta charge something. I think I want to charge. I charge the beers. I can get it back out. I can get it out with the Zeno. I think we just. I think we just go with this. Keep my energy open. Go with this, and then if he wants to try to swing through it, he can. He's gonna kill all his energy. Or do we try to ramp? Choose one of your opponent's battle cards. Energy costs a 2 or less and KO it. And draw a card. Still at 5 life, so I can't awaken yet. He's going to negate with riposte. Your card is yellow. Your opponent has 2 or more energy. This card is played from your hand each time your opponent attack a non-unison card for the turn. With a non-unison card this turn, they must choose one of their cards in active mode, switch it to rest mode. I have no response to that, but I get to draw a card. So I could ramp. I could ramp, but I don't think I'm gonna just yet. I think I'm gonna do something different. I think I'm just gonna end turn. I'm gonna end turn. His first swing, he's getting ready to rumble. Hopefully, he doesn't have anything that shuts it down. He may have a counter cooler, even though it's limited to one. He has 3 energy. If he's seen as one of cooler, he's gonna drop it on this ready to rumble right here, and then he might kill me after that. He knows I got 4 standing, so I'm showing ready to rumble. So he's not going to keep attacking because he only has 3 energy. He doesn't want to kill his energy. So unless he has a counter or like something like a cold bloodlust that could shut this down, and he does not, so it sticks on the board. Now if he wants to keep attacking me, he has to destroy an energy. He only has 3 energy, so he's probably just going to pass his turn. Looking for a card in his Z deck. Yeah, he might still play stuff to get benefit, to get value, but I don't see him trying to swing through this ready to rumble. That's a 4 energy negate right there, buddy. I may just combo him off because I need more Z energy fodder. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm not seeing my Vegetas is the problem. He's tapping 2, playing out this Gohan. If your leader is a yellow, but he doesn't get that, it's just a dual attack 15k with deflect. It's 2 cost. So my leader can kill it. I don't think he's going to try to push through with damage. I think he's going to untap 2 energy. Why is that? Place one of your Frieza's army battle cards in the drop area. Choose up to 2 of your energy and switch them to active mode. We might have used that ready to rumble a little early. A little bit early on that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and when this card is played, add up to 1 mono blue card from your drop to your energy in rest mode. 1, 2. No response. Then this comes out. We put our super combo in our energy. That way, the other Zeno, we can cycle it out. We can grab it out. Okay. Place it on top of its owner's deck. Let's do that. Shake this. Shake this. And then swing. Swinging at leader. No response. We'll draw a card. I could kill that Vegeta, but I don't think it's necessary. Now, I kind of Getting this out would be kind of cool, but then I'm tapped out. I kind of need that 3 energy up. So I'm just going to pass. I mean, I could do some damage to his Unison with the Vegeta, but I'll keep the Vegeta for a blocker. We'll just pass turn. Still have not seen my ramp. My ramp Vegeta. 6. Counterattack that. Negate with this guy. No response. Now if he wants to attack, he has to bottom deck a card every time he attacks. Where's Dean? I don't know. Where the funk is Dean? Let's get back to this video.
Control prices. The United States has interests in setting up an energy company to offset that monopoly, hence Burisma. Hunter Biden's on the board, probably for these reasons. A former CIA director, probably for these reasons.
Wasn't Burisma one of the smaller gas companies in that country?
Absolutely. And it seems like the U.S. was trying to compete with Russia to get cheaper gas to Europe. And the argument made was that Europe was constrained
He's got a
by
big
gas prices
hand
from Russia, and that we wanted the European economy to be bolstered and grow faster to compete with China, but Russia was basically keeping us pinned down.
Sure, this is nice conjecture, but like, is there anything backing up any of this aside from like?
This is all the official reporting.
What do you mean by official reporting?
So
there was official reporting that we got rid of Shokin because we wanted to bolster U.S. interest.
That's the only speculation I have. I'm saying based on the facts, it seems to me the issue was Shokin did have
his secret rare is out.
A problem for U.S. interests.
That's not good
because of corruption, but because it's more of a war front. It's more of a.
Do you think that Shokin was a corrupt prosecutor?
This card is removed when this card is played or attacked.
All of Europe and a lot of Ukraine hate him.
This card is removed from your battle area. Removed against for each of your opponent has in rest mode.
It's not an issue
Reduce
of
the
corruption,
combo cost of this card in your hand by 1. I have a lot of cards in rest mode, so that's a free 20k combo.
In competing with gas
Challenge accepted.
Gas player in that country, though.
That's not the point. We don't have the Cutter Tricky pipeline into Ukraine.
35k single strike.
So
this is
a effort going back to I think like the 2000s to get cheaper natural gas into Europe. So of course they're not going to like anybody who's got
I should have blocked
allegiances. It's possible that with Ukraine you had. In the eastern part of the country, more pro-Russia sentiment. With Yanukovych, you had more pro-Russia sentiment, and you had government officials that were
should have blocked it because now he's gonna
not just pro-West. Of course, then he gets ousted.
When this card is played or attacks, draw one card, choose one of your opponent's unison cards or battle cards, switch to rest mode.
Russian status, though.
Yeah, I should have blocked that one.
Government officials. That was part of the reasons why people were so upset.
It doesn't have dual attack or double strike or anything like that. Yep. Oh, he gets to rest this. And then he has to discard one. Oh, he already did. Okay. Koitsukai. Koitsukai, 45k. 45k. Single strike? 45k single. I didn't draw for swing. Correct. 45k single strike. I take it, I go down to 3. And I keep defenses for next turn. Yeah, I think that'll work. I don't think he's got 3 energy up still though. Gohan's effect is still in play. I'm getting to the point where my energy's getting to like snowball level. I have not seen a Vegeta, but we may just push in next turn. We may just go hard next turn. Hard as a mother. Y'all know who I am. I'm about to go ham. What happens now? This card has 4 more markers on it. Choose up to X of your opponent's battle cards with rest mode, ignoring barrier, where X is equal to the number of yellow unison cards in your drop area. KO them. So KO this. KO this. Send to drop area. Game is glitching out. Untaps 2. Okay, I had to reload the game. Move the counter on. Added counter. 1 freeze ultimate double. Swing in there. This is a. I have no. Hold on 1 sec. Shake. Choose up to one of your leader cards, battle cards. This card and the chosen card get fun on opponent's turn. This card gets triple attack. You gave it triple. I had to refresh the page, so I didn't see. He's got triple. Oh, it's triple attack. Thinking. It's not triple strike, it's triple attack. It's triple attack 25k. No response. $25k. So let's awaken. Awaken. We can untap 1. We can draw 1. And then I might just let it drop me down to 2. I don't think. That puts me in double strike range, though. 25. Don't have any 5Ks. 15. I can go 25. I can go 25. Put this in my hand. Put this out there. I'll put the Whis out there. Wait. Yeah. 15, 25. Add a counter. He gets 3 attacks with this. 2. No response. He's going high with this one. I think he wants to get in double strike range. He might have like a double strike Z card. Have you still been discarding? Last two swings. Okay. 35. We'll take it. We'll demagic this. Yeah. This is the third attack. Actually, we'll Jill's army's reinforcement this. Just add a counter here as a blocker. So now if he does have a double striker, we can hopefully block it unless he has some way to rest it. 2 energy. He's probably going to leave 2 energy up for defense. His hand's getting down to more manageable size. Freddy at the bottom of your feet. What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He did this to get rid of my blocker. 6 hits less. Send them to their owner's warp. So the token actually wouldn't go to my warp, but that card would be in my drop. He's got a single striker here. I wanted to save my D magics, but it looks like I'm going to have to use them. Because I don't want to get down to 1. My turn. We made it through. Probably should have went down to 1 life just to get an extra card in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go 6. We can go 7. All right, check this out. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the Vegeta. No response to the Vegeta. Repeat 4. Damn it. That's not good. That sucks. We go 1, 2. So due to the sequencing, we didn't quite, since we got the 1 black card in my deck, we're not going to get to do this the way I would have liked to do it. I was going to do this, then the Unison for 3, then this, then Kale, but we can't do that. What we can do is we can go 1, 2, put this in my drop. Actually, we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When this card is played, add a mono blue energy from your drop to your energy in rest mode. Drop to your energy in rest mode. Then we're gonna tap 2 for this. For each card in your opponent's energy, reduce the energy cost of this card. Your opponent has 4 or more energy when this card is played. Switch all your mono energy to active mode. No response. We get to untap all our energy. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Kale. And then it wipes his board. Gets deflect, double strike, dual attack, all the good stuff. Then we go swing Kale at your. I mean, I could kill his thing, but I kind of want to just pressure his leader. He has a response to that. Probably a Nimbus or a. Yeah, it's a riposte. It's a riposte. Negates. Plays the card. I do not have an ape. If I had the ape in my hand, I would counter him right now. No response. 30k double strike. I believe it's just going to stay at that. 30 double. Tap into energy. That goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that do? It's your turn. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode and KO it. If it's your opponent's turn, draw one card. Choose 2 of your opponent's battle cards and switch them to rest mode. Well, that sucks. That's pretty good. Hmm. Removes this card from the game. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and cost 4 less place on top of its owner's deck. But then he gets his riposte back. Like, I don't know if I want him to get his riposte back. It's a 15k attack next turn. But then he has the riposte for the following turn. But I have so much energy, that really doesn't matter. Let's do that. Let's shake this. Remove it from the game. Shake the riposte. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do 3, also the sense bean's gone. Play 3 for this. Draw a card. Got another super combo. Well, all my stuff's tapped. I can't attack. Yeah, I kind of need to keep it how it is. I could attack with this, potentially ramp one more. Discard attacks. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards that cost 3 or less and KO it, or draw a card. Draw one, just 15. So now if this does damage to him, I actually ramp. Oh, he's at 20. Okay. All right, end turn. I have 3 energy standing. I've got 2 super combos. One of my super combos is going to let me pull out another card that's going to help me. Trump equals President Cambacho. He's at 5 energy. Okay, we got something for that. As long as he doesn't see his cooler. If he's running one of, I'm sure if he's running yellow, he's got one of cooler in there. I think it was limited to 1 and not banned. Now this first attack, I need to let go through. I think. Yeah, this first attack we need to let go through. Okay, it's 15k to my 5k. Huh. If I do this, that's a waste of a super combo. Oh, also. Oh, also. Um, all right, he +1 to draw a card. Added counter 1 on beers. Beers countered above returns. Do it doesn't have trip attack. No, just single swing. No response. I'll save my. I mean, I should just 20k. My leader's at 25k now. Ideally, the plan was I was going to use the Zeno to grab either the Goku or the Ready to Rumble out of my energy and just floodgate him. But I think he's expecting me to do something like that, so he's kind of just poking me. He's not doing anything big or crazy. Uh-oh, where'd his background go? His background just flicked on and off. Maybe he had to Shaken Unknown. Added 1 counter on Unknown 4. Oh, he's putting out a new unison. Big lag. He's got some lag going on. Sorry, guys, if I'm boring you. I got to practice for the tournament. Add encounters. 600 minutes, KO it. When this card is placed in a drop area from unison area, draw one card. Card gets 6,000 power for the turn. Response? No response. Yeah, I kind of did all that energy swapping for nothing. Swinging at my unison? 15 to my unison? Cycling through his unisons. He's gonna get a lot of draw power off doing that. He might just kill my unison here. Activate man plus 0, draw a card. He's tapping 2. He might just 3. He might just go straight into, yep, go straight into the big unison again. Get your empower and give it triple attack. Get to draw a card. Uh-oh. Choose up to one of your play. Choose X of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode, ignoring barrier, where X is equal to the number of yellow unison cards you're dropping, and KO them. KO'd my Kale and my secret rare. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. Okay. RFG. SCR. Does RFG mean really effing good? Huh? What do you say? Huh? What's he saying to me? RFG SCR? What? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, RFG. What does RFG mean? It means removed from game. Is what he was telling me. Your secret rare, when they die, they leave the game so that you can't grab them back from your drop area with there's certain cards that would let me grab this back. And it would be super broken if I could do that more than once per game. Swinging at my leader. Might as well just block one. Block. 25. Okay, he lives. Swing again. 25 to my 25. I don't think he tries to I don't think he dumps in a combo here. Maybe he super combos once, but I don't think he dumps hard because it's not going to kill me. It's just 25 to my 25. So what he's doing is making me waste a super combo, basically. Because I have to go to 30. So we go 30. How many more attacks could he have? Thinking. I think I used the ready to rumble. There's nothing else I could really take back that's going to kill him. The Kale gives me a board wipe, dual attack, double strike. I think I take the Vegeta, though, for next turn, because I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him this turn. Um, I don't know, because then I got to put in another super combo. Hmm. 25 to 25. 25 to 25. What's going to happen? Is he going to go higher? Is he going to go higher? Think we're going down to 1. Oh, he's comboing off a riposte. He's going to dump here. 35. 35. 25, 35. And we just lost our. That's a good replacement. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got through. We got through, but we lost our floodgate that we just got. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I ever put a card back in my energy? Where did it go? Shouldn't I have 12? If I charged, I would have 12. I'm not going to charge. I can't afford to charge. We can swing this at his leader. He has a response. Choose attack. Your leader card is yellow. Choose the attacking card, ignore and barrier, negate its skills for a turn, and it can't be switched to active mode until the start of your next turn. Can't be switched to active mode. Not a hard negate. Do I still get a draw? I still draw, right? Draw? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crap, we can't do it. We just drew this card. There's no skills. If I would have charged the boo, then I would have been able to time walk him, but I can't now. Damn it, we screwed up. I messed up. 15. Okay. Oh man. Let's see what I want to do here. You're at 20, so nothing I do matters. You're at 20. Um, Tap 1, play the Borgos. Every yellow deck I make, I try to encore Gohan Uni, or at least from evil. Barrier, when this card is played, draw a card. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives me 8. Yeah, that's kind of what I gotta do. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we do it like this. We go. It's not going to be enough to kill him. Yeah, but it's going to at least hurt his hand a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has a response. Oh no, it's Cold Bloodlust. The one of the leader card is freeze. The battle card played has skills negated. Nice. Nice. Well, that sucks. He just stopped. He just shut me down. I'm screwed now. I was gonna Android him. I should have just Androided him. +0, draw a card. Okay. Counter battle card attack. That doesn't even help me against his unison. It's a 20k unison. $30. And then it's got one marker on it. One marker on it. Might as well swing here. He has a response to that. Time magic. Goes going to negate the attack. Battle cards in rest mode and it can't switch to active mode. until the start of your next turn. Oh, that's pretty good. No restand on either one. Oh, because the other one. Oh, the bloodlust. Won't let it restand. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I can't kill his unison. All right, so I have to pass turn. God, I should have just hit him with the android. I should have just hit him with the turning the tide. I was trying to ramp 4 and then do a turning the tide, and then I would have had a critical 30k, 30k. Um, swinging at leader with leader. Draw one card. When your opponent attacks with a battle card, let's block that. Actually, yeah, let's block that. I don't know what to do. Block. $15K. Okay, nothing happens there. The problem is he's going to be swinging with a lot of unison, so this card doesn't help me, and the boo doesn't help me. If he just swings with, but he can't do his -3, luckily. I can take one shot. 25 to my 15. Hmm. 25 to my 15, and then he just pushes in. I need to stop this if I can. $25. 30. I got 2 life left. Let's see what he's got. Hopefully he's got an extra card heavy hand. He's used up super combos. He's used a lot of his unisons. He's shaking the pan. Leader yellow. He's only got 13 cards left in deck. Pending. Looking for a card in the Z deck. Uh-oh, what's this guy do? When your opponent plays a card, you may place one of your Z energy. You choose one of your opponent's battle cards and unison cards, switch it to rest mode, and negate the skill for the turn. I think it's this out. This is a dual attack 10k. Play this card for you, and then choose one of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode, ignoring barrier, and KO it. He gets to KO my Vegeta. Luckily, Cold Bloodlust, I believe, is a one of. I believe you can. I think it's errata to, or it's restricted only to one of. Olaf Lore, we should play a game of chess. I'm training for a tournament. This card attacks. Use up to one mono yellow card, 5,000 combo, and enjoyment of skills negated for the battle. Dang it, I just used my energy, so now I can't negate the attack. $15K to my 15K. We can go 20. By the way. can't attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. So basically can't attack with my beers next turn. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Crap, I forgot the boo. Boo skill. Barrier? Oh. Then I guess this? He's still got 2 energy, so he can play out another one of these Gokus. He should have it. I'm pretty sure he's got it. Pretty sure he's got the game. No response. 25k. Card attacks. And there's a choose one card. I can't do anything with that. I don't have anything in my Z deck that can save me. We're taking this hit. Now basically all he's got to do is all he's got to do is play out one more attack. He's got 2 energy. If he could play out another one of these Gokus, when this card is played, draw 1 card. If you lead a card as yellow, first push 1 card and drop area and send this card. Kill copies of this card for the turn. He uses. Oh, he did that so he could get more energy. So he paid 1 energy to play out a Freeze's Armies card. Then he used his leader skill to untap 2 energy and sack that card. Now he has more energy. He just needs a big attack. If he gets plays out another one of these Gokus from his Z deck, so even if he doesn't have any battle cards in his hand, all he's got to do is play another one of these Gokus from his Z deck. He's got me. Or Oolong, and then he can absorb the Vegeta and make it a 35k. Yep. Now it's a 34k Oolong or 30k Oolong. GG. That was a tough one. Sorry, I was slow. Still learning this deck. Not much to learn. It's kind of a helmet deck. You gave in as well. I couldn't let you settle. Gohan? Gohan steps it up, in my opinion. Couldn't let you settle. You gave in as well. Want to run it back? Ah, I can't. Gotta get back to talking to the stream. Later, though. Thanks. All right. Finish game and leave. The Derpty Dum. He streams on Twitch. I've been on his stream and played against him before. He's pretty good. Let me go. All right, Floor. If you want to play a game of chess, we can play one game of chess. Let me play this video and go take a
Because
quick
he was trying
restroom break.
to push for Russia in opposition to what their parliament was even pushing
That's
for.
what I'm saying. And so there's probably, he wasn't the only person. The sentiment was fairly split, but was leaning towards the EU.
Had been voted on by their parliament, like, to favor the EU. That was what the vote was for.
And so the way I see it is there are probably elements of that government that were more favorable to Russia, which is why Europe doesn't like them. The people.
Let me go use the
Ukrainians
restroom,
who
and
are
I'll be right
part of
back.
the EU and members of the EU
And then
who
we can
want
play
Ukraine
some
to
chess.
join because they want more control over.
I
Why
could have
should you
won.
use Miro? When you draw on a whiteboard, no
Also-
one sees it. With Miro, you plan together in real time from literally everywhere. It's not just a board, it's an infinite
Control over
Well,
natural gas.
I don't know if I would have won, but the turn where I drew a card, I only had 2 cards in my hand, and it came to my turn, and I didn't charge because I'm like I have 11 energy, but I also miscounted. I thought I had 12 energy, so I didn't charge, but I only had 11, and then I drew into the freaking Whis, the quadruple strike time walker Whis. If I had charged something and I would have drawn into that Whis, I could have made him skip a turn. Then I would have been able to draw more cards. I could have drawn with my unison, draw with my leader, play the Whis, swing with a quad strike, threaten per game. He can't negate it. He's going to dump a bunch of cards comboing out of this. Come back to my turn, draw again with my leader, draw again with my unison, and swing again with the Whis. Another quad strike's going to rip all the cards from my hand. And then the next card I would have drawn into would have been the Android 17, turning the tides. Slap that down. Got him. I should have won that game. I should have. I just made a bad decision with not charging on that one turn. Yep. But let me go. I'll be right back. For
Gas, of course, naturally would oppose anybody who was siding with Russia.
Do you think that Ukraine was a corrupt country prior to 2014?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's.
Do you think so?
That's
For
a fact.
all of Europe and for everybody complaining about the corruption and stuff relating to Shokan, you think that all of that was BS and they just didn't like him because he was preventing their cheap oil or cheap gas?
Say that one more time.
You think that all of the upsetness that people across Europe and Ukraine had with Shokan had nothing to do with any of the corruption of the country or his lack of pressuring? Because like that's the official story that's given, and it seems to be like pretty consistent throughout. Like
I can only speak on a surface level about this one particular issue because I don't know the inner workings of all of Ukrainian politics.
Okay.
But what I do know is there has been a tremendous effort by Western forces leading to outright physical military conflict to get natural gas into Europe to offset Russia's control of gas prices. Naturally, it seems like these things are related. Speculative. The facts are the U.S. went to Syria and said, can we build the Qatar-Turkey pipeline? Syria literally said to the United States, that would be bad for our ally, Russia, so we will not allow it. Fortunately for us, for whatever reason, Syria falls into civil war, and we just happen to oppose the guy who denied that. I don't think the whole reason for opposing it has to do with gas, but it's convenient for us nonetheless. We weren't able to do it, and to make it worse, Iran wanted to tap the same natural gas field and send the gas through Iraq and Turkey into Europe to strengthen Russia's control of energy. So the argument was the EU is trying to grow and become a unified bloc to compete with the growth of China, and Russia was basically impeding us because Russia wants to be their own big dog, right?
Sure. Man, if you ever wanted to revisit a detailed breakdown of this, it'd be interesting to do a little bit of reading prior to this. But let's say hypothetically I grant you all of that. Why didn't Trump say any of that?
Trump doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, so then Trump's investigation into the impetus for this
saw
whole
a video
conversation.
on the internet, bro.
Okay, so the impetus for this whole conversation of like Trump pressuring them to find out if any wrongdoings happened had nothing to do with anything that you just laid out. It was just having to do with Hunter Biden and Joe Biden.
It had to do with him seeing a video and then seeing people and post memes. Probably, to be completely honest, it was Tucker Carlson.
Sure.
Who said something.
But it was a little bit more than just asking questions, because if he was just curious, I don't think that the question of aid being withheld would have ever been brought up in that conversation. So clearly there was a little bit. You're saying that Biden wasn't seen as a political opponent at all, but if that was the case, I don't know why Trump would go so far to try to solicit information from the Ukrainian government such that he would withhold aid or threaten to withhold aid in exchange for some information about him.
You know,
seems like a random politician to target. Like, why would he be so dead set on getting information about
he
Biden?
hates the Democrats. They were calling him a Russian spy.
I think there's a little bit.
It's
I think it
it's
has to be a little bit
revenge.
more than that. Revenge to throw away to
Sure,
get
you,
impeached.
I mean, you can think that, but I don't even care all that much about the speculation as to why he did it, right?
Sure.
If you want to argue,
well,
that
I think
you
that's
can, but it's
probably
not-
one of the most important parts. That is the most important part, is why he did it.
But you
because
have to
if he
make
was,
assumptions to get to that point.
Do I? If
You do.
he's asking for dirt specifically with respect to a political opponent, I'm making assumptions. I feel like there's a lot more assumptions being made on your end that he was just genuinely interested in what Joe Biden had said and was threatening to withhold aid because he wanted a legitimate investigation of the firing of a prosecutor.
I mean,
I feel like it's pretty legitimate.
What we know
Yeah.
is that he said, "What's going on with this video? I want to see some action on this, or else." Right?
I feel like there was a little bit more said than that, but I don't remember because it's been a long time.
Well,
since
I'm just trying to paraphrase for the sake of
Sure,
it.
but I feel like the specific requests that he was making for information are probably pretty important. I can look up exactly what the charges are alleged, but it's been a while. But
So I guess the reason I bring it up is not to just debate Trump or whatever,
Sure.
but to ask the question of, should we indict Joe Biden for doing the same thing?
That video's over. I smell my neighbor's grill. Here we go. Drop down and pray over nuclear fears. Why is Trump fear mongering over 20 waiting for Nick's stream? He late. How do I get notified? Reaction to Tate Brothers release. Tate Brothers got released. A tornado in Arkansas. Inside Edition. I think they'll hit me. I think they'll hit me with a strike. Oh, we got Adesanya versus Pereira coming up. Let me send you a game invite. Flor.
Woman for Trump? I'm for Trump.
Really?
We both are.
I'm for you.
Oh, look at this.
All right, guys. So we're flying to Tampa for a gay parade, and there's so much that goes on. I'm like, why not just bring you guys with me? So anyways, we're boarding in like right now. Get a quick bite to eat, and I'm gonna take you guys along with me. So. gay
Oh,
parade,
okay. I'm
Tampa,
white. I'm
Florida.
going first.
Come along.
Hold on. Let me make sure.
Tampa, baby.
T-Town, stay down. This better not be copyright music. Bo Diddle.
Do you need my confirmation? Perfect.
Need the card that you want the room on, please.
All right. Is the room LGBTQ friendly?
Everything in Tampa is.
Perfect. I was just
What?
making sure.
Not when I'm there.
So you're accepting?
You going to Pride this weekend?
I am going to Pride.
I'm so mad I have to work my daughter today. She was like,
Aw, poor lady.
No way.
what the hell? I'm like,
What the hell?
No way. Are you serious?
Bobby? What the
Serious?
hell, Bobby?
I'll be here.
I'm dressing up too.
What do you have?
I'm dressing up as a kangaroo.
I gotta
Expressing
move.
my true self.
Like a full?
Like a
ma'am.
full kangaroo?
Yep, I'm ready for it. But I
Okay.
mean, I express myself that way.
I'm just saying, you know it's going to be hot, right?
I mean, I jump that way too. I mean, when I get happy,
Tampa's hot.
instead of laughing,
hot
I
down in
just jump
Tampa.
like a kangaroo. So I
T-Town,
gotta
stay
express
down.
myself that way.
Floor, you gotta go. You're gonna abort.
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna auto abort in
Sorry, I
30
didn't mean to
seconds.
Assume your gender.
You're okay.
All right, she, her.
Why would you do that?
But yeah, that's
Why would you do such a
Stay
thing?
hydrated. Because Tampa is
Yeah.
unforgiving.
On there, it might say I'm a male, but I identify as king/aru.
Kang slash
So me and Ty
Aru.
crashed last night, guys. I'm not gonna lie, we were both exhausted, so we snuck a little snooze. But today we're up and we're at Clearwater Beach. So there's a lot of baddies. It's spring break, so we're gonna troll a little bit, see if girls like my Women for Trump shirt or if the Riz just isn't there. So come along, let's have fun. There's just one day until the festival, so we're enjoying the last days of sunshine, unironically. So let's go.
Check Dizzle.
Excuse me, big dog. I have a question for you. I'm about to pick up some girls on the beach, okay?
Check
But I
Dizzle.
need help with pickup lines. So give me your best pickup line, and whatever you say, I'm using.
Ooh, good play.
really?
Yeah.
Good play. Not really. Not really a good play.
You walk up to her and you say, you drop this, and then you offer to put it in her hand.
And just hold it.
And then
Oh, good play.
Got it. All right, thanks, man. It's about to be this. I think you dropped something
Oh,
right here.
good play.
Here, let me give it to you.
That's a
give it to
good
you.
play, Floor. That's a good
How's
play.
that? W Riz.
I see you. I see you.
I was trying to do a pickup line.
Do you want a knuckle?
No, I was trying to hold your hand.
I see
Is it
you
a good
float.
pickup line or no?
I see you
No,
float.
not
Do I need to work on that?
I
Work
think
on
I
it?
was just a little confused by it.
I'm sorry.
It's
This is awkward now.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
You're
okay.
making it awkward.
Let me try something else. What do you think about my shirt?
I think it's cool I actually have that shirt.
Really? Does it?
It's not pink, but
I don't know what to do,
Does it
Floor.
strike you that I'm like an alarmingly far right-wing individual? Do you like that?
With that shirt, it appears that way.
Do you like that though, or should I?
I don't know
like
what to do,
Women for
Floor.
Biden?
I don't know what
You
to
should do whatever you
do.
wanna do, and I should do
Thank you
whatever
for your
I
time. I
wanna
won't
do.
hold your hand again. Thank you.
Take care.
Hey, Shotty.
That's funny.
Where are you from?
Chicago. We're from Chicago.
I'm from Tennessee. But you're the only 10 I see.
Oh God. That's the worst line I've heard. Woman for Trump? I'm for Trump. Yeah,
Really?
We both are,
I'm for you.
Oh, look at this. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, okay. So it just gets them to walk away. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Excuse me, big dog. Big dog. Got a question for you. So I'm trying to riz girls on the beach. Okay. I need your help with a pickup line now. So whatever you give me is what I'm doing. So no pressure, but set me up for success.
The one with the Pearl Harbor. Hey, you gotta ask
Pearl
this guy
Harbor.
because
That sounds good.
Because he knows all about it.
Yeah.
Be like, you want to play
Yeah.
Pearl Harbor? And they're like, what's Pearl Harbor? You're like, well, you know, you can be the Japanese, I can be American. You can just come blow me unexpectedly.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Calm it down. This is a children's show. Floor, I don't know what to
Strike me
do
as
in
like
this
frat boys.
situation.
So I'm trying to riz girls on the beach. So I said you guys strike me as frat boys.
Okay.
So I'm trying to riz girls on the beach. You like my shirt? Thank you.
Women for Trump.
Yeah. So I'm trying to riz girls on the beach. I'm gonna take whatever your pickup line is and go do it. So
I gotta think on this one.
I don't want to see no ad. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if your friend don't dance and you want to dance, then there are no friends of
you're
mine.
taking?
Where I was, but I'm
Okay.
getting back in the game.
Okay.
Rebound.
Rebound. I'm rebounding right now.
Fair enough.
I'm literally point forward, center.
Fair enough.
Point forward, the 6'7".
You can
6'5",
dance if you
like,
want
literally,
to.
like a
You can
stretch-
leave your friend
a
behind.
stretch 5 on 2K
Fair
was
enough.
crazy.
Cause if your friend don't dance and you want to dance,
I got you a
then
better
there are
idea.
no
How about
friends
this?
of mine.
I want you to be my hype man, and let's go up to a girl, and you tell her like, this guy just like saved my cat, and the cat was gonna die, but this guy saved it, and I want you to go out with him. Can you be my hype man?
No, I got you.
Really?
I actually got you.
Okay.
No, I seriously.
All right, let's go. All right, so we've spotted him. It's time.
You're
to
gonna move,
pursue.
you're gonna move, you're gonna move right
All
now.
right.
You gotta move, you gotta move, you gotta move.
Sweet.
All day.
Ooh.
All day.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Ooh. What was
Sorry,
that?
guys, I hate
That
to
was
bother you. Before I
ugly.
go any further, do you guys have boyfriends? No? Okay, step one is clear. All right. So I saw you guys from like a distance, and I feel like I really wanted to pursue one of y'all's social
Castle.
medias.
Castle.
So where do I go
I
from
like
here?
the
This is my hype
castle.
man.
So
I
I
just saved his
castle.
cat last night. So
Yeah, he literally climbed a tree, almost like this, but a little bit taller. He climbed a tree to save my cat, and since then, I mean, I'm just down for this guy. Like, I mean, great guy.
Here and like I support women right here, women for Trump. So like, if you guys want to have like kitchen cooking, like I'm wanting a housewife. So like I'm supporting like revoking women's rights and all that stuff. So is that good enough for your Snapchat?
Yeah.
Let's go! We got the Snapchat! We got the Snapchat! Nice, nice.
I've been enjoying the weather.
Let's go.
We got development. We got some development. That's okay. That's all right. I kind of
And just like
anticipated
that,
that.
we're back in Nashville. I hope you guys
I
enjoyed the prank. It was super
anticipated
fun.
that was in.
Riz
I was
girls, it definitely
anticipating
worked. My Riz game is just
such an
top
action.
notch, but let me know if you guys enjoyed the vlog. It was something different, not your average
Such an
video
action
video.
was
I'd love to make more of
anticipated.
these, or if I should just create my own channel for just vlogs. Comment down below. Let me know. But yeah, let's get this video like 1,000 likes. And don't forget to support me on Locals for just $8 a month. You can help fund all of this stuff we're doing. If you've watched this long, you're obviously a big fan. So please help support me for just $8 a month. Thank you guys.
Check.
God bless. Don't forget to pray, and I'll see you next week.
Check. Boom, 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 boom. That queen is about to die. Queen is about to die. Queen is about to die. The queen is about to die. Your queen going down, bro. Girl, how you gonna leave that queen all like that all out there? That queen about to get flexed on. That's how we do it around here. We flex on them queens, baby. Flexing on them queens. Boom. What you think of that, shouty? I think I got you checked in like one. And just make sure everything's clear. I'm pretty sure this might be not checkmate. It's not checkmate, but it's pretty dang close. I think I got you checked in like 2 or 3. Checkmated. Made it up. About to be made it up, girl. You don't even know. You won't even know. Bun-up, bun-up, bump. Bun-up, 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 bump. Should I just take that? Yeah, probably my best option. You can take it with your king. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and corner yourself up in that corner there. Get yourself up in that corner. Corner action. You can take it. Take it with your king. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, she didn't take it. She didn't take it with the king. Oh no. What are you doing? What you doing, shorty? Bana, bana. Here it comes, Flora. You ready? You ready? You ready to hold it steady? That don't sound like that. Ah. That don't sound like that. No. No, Jones. Oh, Señor Dios. Señor Dios. What? What kind of move was that? Bana, 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 boom, bana, 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 boom. You got my knight. You got my knight. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Proceed to win. A little too little, too late. That's called too little, too late. Oh, I should have just. Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, there you go. All right, all right, all right. I screwed up. I screwed up. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's all gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Tornado flips truck. We got tornadoes in Little Rock, Arkansas. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hmm. Intriguing. It's just absolutely intriguing. Um, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess we could just start clearing the board up. Develop this bishop in this castle. Haven't even developed my castle and my bishop, and we're up by 15 points. It's crazy. Law and crime always hits people when you play them. Who were the Nephilim? Ba-da, ba-da, Hmm. Ghosts updating the Bible and eternal Earth. Flora's thinking very hard. She's thinking very much in this situation. Come on, Flora. You got it. You can do it. It's the end game. Supposed to speed up at this point. Supposed to get snappy. You have less choices to make because you have less pieces. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You want to stress my queen? You stressing my queen, my boy? My guy, what are you doing? What are you doing? My guy, I mean my lady. My lady. Why are you stressing my queen, my lady? She thinks she giving me the smoke. You ain't giving me the smoke. Just go. Let's go protect that pawn, right? Well, that's not how you do it, but oh, look at that. Look at what Flora's about to try to set up on me. That would be a checkmate. If she pulled that off, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be a checkmate, but she would get my queen. We're just going to do this. We're just going to simply, we're just going to move our king right here. She almost got me. That was almost slick, Floor. That was almost slick. I would have lost my queen. She almost pulled a fast one on you, boy. Now your plan's not going to work so much. Not so much. Not so much and not going to work. Boom, ba-da, 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 ba-da. She's about to try to pin my king in there. She's about to try to pin my king. Pin him in a corner. Is you crazy? What do you think? I started playing this game yesterday? Come on, girl. That wasn't very clever. Interesting. Intriguing. It's not easy being green. Bomb, check. Checkity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Checkity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, Floor. Oh, Floor. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you, Floor? Take the pawn. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. I don't know about that move. I don't know about that one. You only got 5 pieces, Floor. Can't. It's not that much to think about. What are you thinking about? Your king, your knight is locked. You can't move the knight. I mean, your castle is your best choice of doing anything. I'd be trying to promote that. You're not going to promote a pawn. This is where, this is where it's probably best to just throw in the towel. I don't know about that move, but check. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Did you just put me in check? What do you think this is? Like, what really are you doing right now? You think you're clever? Ooh, she gonna get my bishop? Nah. She gets that bishop, she loses her only good piece. Why would you do that? In what world is that a good move? What did you think I was gonna do? Run away? You could have at least taken the bishop. Little bishy bish. Yeah, bish. Yeah, bish. Yeah, bish. Let's check. Checkity check. Checkity China. The Chinese checking. You have a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. What you want to do? What you trying to do? Check. Let's do another one. This one's not over yet. It's not over yet. I have having a hard time even being able to focus. You got two pieces. Just move them. Just move that little pawnee pawn forward. Come on. There you go. Draw? Are you? Oh no! I got minus 10 points for getting a draw with you. Oh, I was just messing around. I should have just finished the game. I was just messing around trying to see how many queens I could get on the board. How is that a draw? You have no moves. You can't move anywhere, but you're not in check. Wow, that's lame. Somehow she pulled a draw. That's because I was messing around. I was gonna try to see how many queens I could get. I kind of knew that might happen. Oh, she gets to go first. I don't count that. I didn't lose. I don't count that as a loss. I was up by 44 points. I had 3 queens on the board. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. What a mess. Floor, you gotta go. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move right now. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. I can't handle a Latina. La Latina. Yay. Dang it. I was trying to 3-move checkmate you and you just screwed it up. Well, you always gotta ruin everything. I'm gonna abort if I don't move. I need to move. I gotta move. I gotta get a move on. Yeah. I gotta get a move on. Yeah. Bad move, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I can't handle a Latina's mind. What does that even mean? Oh, you think you're clever with that? Do you think that makes you clever? You think that's a clever move? Smart move? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Quit bringing all these freaking pieces out everywhere. What are you doing? I do not approve of this. Why would you do that? I'll take a free bishop. Sure. Sure. I appreciate it. Not clever, but not a loser. A loser. Oh. Oh no. Don't be a loser. I gotta get a move on. I'm not just gonna let you have my night. It's not gonna happen. It's not the way we roll. It's just not the way I roll. First chance I get, now your bishop's dead. You know that? This bishop about to die like a mug. You you're you might as well get the most value you can out of it. You just lost that bishop. Take the knight. It's your best bet. Or don't. You could have at least got a knight for that bishop. Instead, you get a pawn. Hello, my doctor. Hey, hi, how you doing? Is Wheezy F baby come and take a urine on the toilet bowl? Eh. For what are you doing? We need to work on this. We need to do some serious consultations. Bottom line. I say a hip, hop, a hip it, a hip it, a hip hip hopper. You don't stop. Rock it to the ram band, book it up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to be. Huh. Now what you hear is not a test. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? If I go here, no, bad move. Hmm. I do this. Yeah, I think this is safe. You're probably gonna. Yeah, that's a bad move. Um. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Dang, boy. It's a tough spot. I don't know what to do. Um, I'm taking a long time. Sorry, I'm thinking hard. I'm thinking hard. Huh. I think this is what I want to do. I don't know what it does for me, but it might be good. I guess I I guess I could have just done that. Or just shaken things up a bit more.
Mod Pizza now has wings.
Pierce Morgan's and
Wings
Tommy
so
Lauren.
saucy they blend.
Welcome back to Piers Morgan Uncensored. It's only the 87th day of 2023, but America's experienced its 129th mass shooting of the year. 3 children aged 9 to
129.
3 adults were
Now we
killed.
got this dumb British guy's going to tell us about our mass shooting epidemic. The epidemic of mass shootings. I don't understand why you make moves that are not good. America is so bad. The mass shooting epidemic. We won't say anything about the Muslim grooming gangs here in Londistan.
At a school in Nashville, Tennessee, a former student, Audrey Hale, a biological woman who identifies as
That was a horrible
gender
British
revealed
accent I
before
just
she
did,
was
by the
killed,
way.
and apparently uses male pronouns, but frankly, who cares about?
I can't believe I lost 10 points from my ELO because I was playing around with you and trying to see how many queens I could get. And you got to draw somehow. That's ridiculous.
The pronouns. Well, certainly by comparison to the appalling cowardice shown by police at the Uvalde mass shooting, where you may remember 20 were killed, the police there deserve full credit for the courage that they showed in taking down that shooter. Joining me now is Ashby Beasley, who herself survived a mass shooting in Illinois only last year, along with Fox News.
I'm the gun control advocate. Survivors. The survivors. The survivors.
Commentator and Outkick host Tommy Lahren, who lives just minutes away from the school.
She definitely fine, though. She got way too much makeup and filter action going on here, but she usually doesn't look this fake. She looks very plastic there. Almost like AI.
The scene of this latest shooting. Well, welcome to both of you. I want to start with you, Ashby, if I may. Now, you and your 6-year-old son were present at a shooting at Highland Park, Illinois, last summer, where 7 people were killed and 48 injured. And then by an extraordinary coincidence, having campaigned
48 injured. Must have been
for gun law reforms, you happened to be on a family vacation right in Nashville when this latest shooting happened. And you went down to the scene and you spoke incredibly
Your knight is
movingly
locked.
to the
You
media.
can't move your
Let's take a
knight
look at this.
because that would put you in check. So your knight's about to get taken. Okay. And then you're going to be in check again. So you might want to set up something to defend your king once I take that knight. Like maybe moving your castle over to C1 or moving your queen to C1. Putting something on C1 to protect that knight. Otherwise, I'm going to take that knight and put you into check. Just go ahead and or you could do that. That's probably not the best move. That's probably like the worst option that you could have made. Check. I don't know what's up with me. I can't focus. Hey, yo, focus as the locust. Oh, Trace is born soldiers, the prognosis. Check. That was your only piece that was protecting this promotion that I'm about to do. You can move the knight back. You could have. All right, this time we're not going to play around. Oh, she got me in check. She thinks she clever. She thinks she clever. What what you think you doing, girl? Girl, what you doing, girl? Let's do another one.
Aren't you guys tired of being here and having to cover all of these mass shootings? I'm from Highland Park, Illinois.
What do you mean it's their job?
My son and I survived a mass shooting over the summer. I am in Tennessee on a family vacation with my son, visiting my sister-in-law. I have been lobbying in D.C. since we survived.
Well, don't make it all about yourself.
A mass shooting in July. I have met with over 130 lawmakers. How is this still happening?
What kind of move is that, Flort?
Dying, and why are we failing them?
Well, they're good questions. Ashby, thank you very much indeed for joining me. What motivated you to go there and say such a passionate thing there to the media?
You know, only in America can someone like me who survived a mass shooting last year with my 6-year-old son go to a rally in D.C. that is being put on by the survivors of another mass shooting, Newtown, Connecticut, and then stop by to visit my sister-in-law in Nashville and meet up with a friend whose son was killed in a mass shooting in a
Not going that way. You got to go that way.
Who I met
Go that way. There you go.
And only on the day when we planned to have lunch could another mass shooting happen down the street from that friend's, son's school. A son who was at the
All right,
mass
get ready to
shooting
get pushed
with his
into a
brother.
corner.
Only in America can you find yourself in that kind of a situation.
I mean, just hearing.
So, when she called.
Right, just to interrupt, but just to hear what you've just said, I've got to say, sitting here in London, that kind of sentence is just extraordinary to people here. It's not to me because I've lived and worked in America for a long time, but it's just the relentlessness of these shootings, and in particular, the relentlessness of school shootings. There have been, I think, over 80 school shootings in America this year alone. I mean, we had a appalling one in the UK.
Take the night.
In Dunblane, Scotland, in 1996. And
You can have it. You can have it.
Gun laws, and we didn't have the same amount of guns in circulation. Just to be clear, there's a different problem here. This was the front page of the Daily Mirror at the time. I was the editor. I helped drive a campaign to make things safer. And we've not had a school shooting since 1996. America's had over 80 this year. What do you think, Ashby, is the answer to this? Because Congress, which would change the rules, change the laws, seems completely locked on this, completely gridlocked, almost like nothing can be done.
Well, I'm glad that you said 1996, because since 1999, children in American schools have experienced gun violence. Over 350,000 children have experienced gun violence in schools since 1999. So you changed your laws in 96. We haven't changed our laws since then, and the toll is just growing. Our government needs to step in, our lawmakers need to step in, and they need to pass gun safety legislation. The access to weapons of war, the easy access to guns is what's killing us. It's what's killing our children.
Go on, Florida.
There's no other
Come on.
answer than passing gun safety legislation.
You can do it.
90% of
There you
American
go.
citizens support background checks. Universal background checks. Let's do it. Let's get it done.
Right, let's bring in Tommy here. Look, Tommy, now you and I have discussed
We already do background checks.
guns, I mean, it seems like forever. This is a Groundhog Day debate. I'm not going to sit here as a Brit and tell Americans how to lead their lives.
Yes, you will, Pierce. You do it all the time.
Tried that once. It didn't go down very well. So let's
No, you tried it a lot of times.
Which is, I think the key phrase which I heard there from Ashby was rather
Just
than
run.
gun
You got to
control,
run. You
which
can
is
run
completely
right here. You got
anathema to
one
many
move.
Americans, particularly in a British accent, because you
have to
rightly
move
pointed out, drove
to
us out with
G2.
guns, so you don't want to hear it.
It's your
from us.
only move.
I get it. I get all that. But you mentioned gun safety. What can be done to make things safer? Because things far from getting safer in America.
G2 and then checkmate. Come on, Florida. Let's go. Let's go. G2 checkmate. G2 checkmate. You ready?
Now. And so the number of
You
shootings
move your king here,
shootings, school shootings,
and I move this right
everything's
here.
increasing. You, as an American citizen, cannot be happy about that.
You only have one move,
What do
Flork.
we do about it?
Let's go. Let's go.
What is a woman? Can you tell me that?
Come on, G2. G2. G2.
Please, if one
You can
person
do it.
tell me what a woman is.
You are not here for women. We ask you to leave.
What is that?
Come on, Flork.
Husband.
King to
My father is
G2.
Flork.
Checkmate.
I host a talk show. I give speeches. I write books. I like to make sense of things.
A woman is not anything in particular.
There is not one particular thing.
It could be many things to many people.
Some women have penises, right? Some men have vaginas.
There you go.
Candles and
There you go.
Yeah.
You can do it. I knew you could do it.
That's a great question.
You're not a scientist. You're not a gender studies major.
No.
How do you know that you're a man?
I guess because I got a dick.
Because I got a dick. Because I got a dick.
Can a man?
He got a
become-
dick.
Well, I will tell you this. I want to talk about the mental health aspect of this in a moment, but first I want
Tommy, what's with the filter, though, girl? You look like AI right now.
to address the gun rights and the gun safety debate in question. So here in the United States, we use guns to protect everything.
I
that we hold
rematched.
near and
I
dear,
sent
to
you
protect our
a.
public-
I sent you a rematch. I'm done with work. I will give up this game and start a new one. You can't say I'm gonna give up the game after you just lost. It's not the way that works.
Politicians, our celebrities, our red carpets, our jewelry stores, you name it, everything that we deem important, we put people with firearms. that are
Open
trained to use
Discord?
those
All
firearms
right, I
to
guess.
protect those entities and those individuals. We do not protect our schools like we should. And if you look into this shooter's background, you look into their manifesto, they had a map of this
Check,
school
check.
because what we use to protect
I can't do the camera though. Oh, you gotta move quick. You gotta move before you worry about Discord, or you're gonna abort. Trying to test out my internet. Why would you do that, Flor? What are you doing? Why would you do that? That's what you did in the first game. What are you doing? You want to start a new game? Because you already started off rough. Is there a way I can like pause your time or something so that you don't get sent that messed up?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
All right. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Hey, all right. So if I turn off my Wi-Fi, I have good enough internet for an audio call. That's great.
If you turn off your Wi-Fi
On my phone,
and
not
then
just leave the computer with internet, it works.
okay.
Tricky, tricky. All right, let's focus. Sorry, I was actually on a 37-minute call, and before that on a 25. So there was like 2 languages going on and a chess game going on. So I couldn't focus. I just logged out. Let's do
Okay.
this. Let's get your ass, okay?
What does that mean?
It means I'm gonna get your ass.
Oh, get your ass. I thought that was Spanish.
¿Cómo te voy a hablar yo en español?
Get your ass. All right.
Okay, let's focus.
Get your ass.
How am I gonna get your ass? Okay. I'm gonna figure that one out.
Thinking hard. Think long, think wrong.
I'm a hard thinker, you know.
Huh.
Let's see. I have a Nicki Minaj song in my head. That's not good.
I was trying to think of a Nicki Minaj song so I could start singing it, but I
Is
thought
that song what how does it go? To be dada, to be focused. Do 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 do.
what?
That's basically what?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Me neither.
I was trying to think of the singy songy one that she does.
Which one? What the hell was
I
that?
don't
You
know.
see?
It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't.
I'm having the same issue.
But I know she sings like weird, like.
Like she makes her voice really weird.
Yeah, kind of, kind
To
of like
be listen to
Miss
be
Piggy.
focused. It was something. Oh no. Oh Josh.
Are you gonna move?
Hey, relax. It's okay to
Relax,
not be
don't do
okay.
it when you wanna go through it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go.
Da-da-da-da-dum. You know what? Go big or go home.
That's what they say.
That's never mind.
I can't. I can't do the. I can't do the play from this side of the field.
Oh God, I think my dad is here. Hold on, let me just go and check.
Oh, it's getting dark outside.
Protect our schools is a little sign that says gun-free zone.
All right,
So
all
when
right,
you're
I'm
looking
back.
at
I'm
soft
back. Sorry.
targets, if you are a
What are you trying to do, boy?
I don't know. I'm just chilling. Ah, the sun is right in the spot where it shines through the window and hits me in the eyes. Where they at? Where they at? I mean, never mind. Da 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 da. Those are all Rihanna songs.
Yeah, that's my girl right there. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't like Rihanna that much.
Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. We're gonna punch him back up like a dungeon dragon.
Gosh, we should make it like a duet rap. That would be sick.
No, I think that sounds like a
Yes.
horrible
We should
idea.
totally do it. Could you imagine a clash of culture? Come on, I'm brown. You will get #1 just because of that.
No, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. Speaking of chests, the Tates are free. I know, I saw that. I saw that story, mate.
Josh, what does the word indictment means? I'm trying to figure it out, but
It's like you gotta
I'm
be
having a hard
arrested.
time.
It's like they're calling you to come turn yourself in because you have to go to court.
So, wait. So
It's
you
like,
don't get arrested? Don't you supposed to just get arrested and then go to court? Doesn't it work like that?
well, you can get indicted or arrested. If you get indicted, then you go turn yourself in. That's usually what
What
they
if
do
you
to
don't?
politicians and stuff. If you don't, then you get a warrant and then you get arrested.
So no matter what, he's gonna get arrested.
He's gonna get, yeah, he's gonna get his mugshot and his fingerprints taken, but he's never gonna go to jail.
So dumb.
Being arrested doesn't, you don't have to go to jail to get arrested. Or, what do I want to do? What do I want today? I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, it doesn't really help me much, but whatever.
All right, all right. I just took a call from the LTS hospital.
The LDS, the Latter day Saints?
The LDS hospital, yeah, from Utah.
Who's been arrested a bunch of times? The Tates or Trump? Name. Hold on, name.
Name.
Say my name. That's $1 million song right there.
Come and get me.
That's
Come
$1
and
million
get me, boy.
song right there.
Let's make a duet. Come on.
We're not making a duet.
We have to make a duet, Josh, where I rap in Spanish and then you rap in English. And then we'll make the #1 hit in the US. And
I don't know.
And we'll reach.
I don't know if I want to trade queens yet.
Trade that queen. Trade that queen. Take you.
I could not trade the queen. I could put you in check.
Really? Well, I could have just used my pawn for that. There was no need to put that guy there, but okay. Let's just pretend that was part of the plan. Hey, that was part of the plan. Look at you go in. Nowhere.
One. What in the
Two.
world did I just come to? We're playing some chess, Mario.
Did you just use the Muppets? The vampire one?
Yeah, count.
Oh, he was the cutest in the world.
One.
Una manzana.
We have the same first name. What, Josh? There's a common first name.
Very common.
It's a good first name. Good first name. Boom, 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 boom.
Ra-pa-pum-pum. I have the drummer boy in my head.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
Bum, bum. Oh, look at you, Josh. Being all sleek and sneaky.
What?
Sneaky guy. I couldn't come up with anything better than guy. All right. All right.
I'm do the Humpty Hump. I gotta close this window. I got sun in my eyes. The sun is like right there. Man, right now they're doing the trans rally downtown.
Let's go, Josh. Let's go. I'm ready for it.
Transformer Day of Vengeance.
Yeah. I have no children. I can go out and do whatever I want.
Yeah. Are you gonna move?
Hey, relax. Relax. It's okay. Breathe. I got you. I'm thinking.
Must be nice. It's all rain here. It's been weird. It'll like snow at nighttime. You wake up, there's snow on the ground. It's cold outside, and then the sun comes out by noon, and then all the snow is melted by 3, and then it's warm. Right now, it's warm. Like, and then tonight it'll probably snow again. It's been snowing every night.
I just realized how silly we sound when somebody randomly comes into the chat room and they're like, "What in the world did I just come to?"
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
In a French accent. 200 years later. Yeah, that's how long it
Mm,
takes for her to make a move.
I think my stuff. I think my stuff. You know.
Man, oh man, oh man. What are we doing here? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Ideally, we need to develop all that. Probably just take this. Otherwise, I lose a pawn.
You realize that I summoned Flat Sabbath because I called him out the other day, and now he's showing up. Summon him. My superpower.
Why would you do such a thing?
Right? I don't even use it for something productive. Sad.
Hmm. Not sure what I want to do. Huh. Screw it. Pawn's gonna get lost anyway.
Let's stop playing games. I almost bought a chessboard today because my dad and I are going to have chess championships. And the one that I wanted is not in store anymore. That sucked.
Chess championships, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Cody.
What's up, everyone? Also, by the way, just say the word if you want to play DBS. I'm assuming after this chess game that'll take 200 minutes per move.
Don't judge. That is judging right there.
What are you gonna take my knight with your castle? What are you thinking?
Relax. Ah, come on. I'm trying to work on being faster, but I'm either slower. It's just not, it's not working, Josh. It's just not working.
Think long, think wrong.
That's what she said. I'm sorry.
That's not even a good. That's what she said.
It was a great one.
It doesn't even
It
make
was a great.
sense.
Stop being weird, Josh.
I'm not being weird. What are you moving your queen for? Why would you do such a thing? I
You gotta
guess.
relax. You gotta trust the system. The system will take care of you.
Um. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to me? Echo, what you doing, Echo?
Echo.
All right, bud. What? in my grill. You're all up in my grill, Holmes.
That is about right. That is about right. Here it says, ¿ha sido Dreaded Conservative un rival con espíritu deportivo? No.
What? What does that mean?
It's asking, has Dreaded Conservative
Been a
been
good sport?
a sport spirit rival?
A good sport.
Here it says
Well, don't say
sport spirit. Sport
no, because
spirit.
then I get in trouble. They'll kick you off the
Oh,
platform.
then I'm gonna put now.
Me gusta, señorita.
Me gusta señorita.
All right.
Me
It's gonna take her
gusta
20
señorita.
minutes to move, so I'm gonna go close my blinds.
No, Josh, espera. Tranquilo. Todo está bien. Todo está bien.
What are you snorting at, Echo? What are you snorting at, dude? You went out?
Echo, baby
In
boy.
the room?
Ra-pa-pum-pum.
All right. So there's more developments to the stuff I was telling you last night. I don't want to talk about it on the stream, but let's just say it's worse.
No way.
Yeah, like some bunny rabbits.
No way. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yep.
It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not
Well,
a safe space.
he's not gonna he's, he's in a mental hospital right now. Then once he gets released from there, he goes to jail. That's why I couldn't find him on the inmate lookup because he's not in a jail yet.
Well, do you think these people just like snap out of it? Like he's just gonna do his time and then he's just gonna go out because that system is set up for people to be given multiple chances and it's stupid. Especially if you have a mental disorder, it's gonna go out, it's gonna be the same thing, and until it's actually something extremely serious, he will stay there for life. It's pretty sad.
Well, yeah, and there's no way to overcome it because you can't. The only way to overcome it is with God, and you're cut off from God because you're on a bunch of a bunch of medications that shut down those parts of your brain. And if you stop taking the medication, you go crazy and you kill your whole family. If you keep taking the medication, you're just in a zombie state forever, and you're never going to get better. So it's yep.
I don't know. I think that once you have that instinct, something you were born with it, because there is no way that you can just one day be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do
No,
this
I don't
just
think anybody's
because."
born like that. It's due to how you're raised in the world and his
Josh, let's
mom.
not start this. Let's not start this right
No,
now.
because it's not true. No, no, God never made a damn serial killer.
How many kids have turned out that are adults and they started doing that
When they were
in
a
such a
child.
young age?
Yeah, and that's because of the
Exactly.
world and how their parents raised them.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
fetish. They
yeah,
like it.
yeah.
It's in there.
No, Jeffrey Dahmer's dad used to teach him how to dissect roadkill. So his parents were always screaming at each other, and for fun, the dad would take him and dissect roadkill. That ain't normal. Hold on, the Discord shut off, I think. Oh, she's gonna think I hung up on her. Oh, she left. She left the call. What happened? What happened, Floor? Where'd she go? And it's her turn in the game. Satan got Cain to kill Abel. Start it. Start it. Echo needs to go potty. Echo went potty at 2 or 3 o'clock. He goes out like 4 times a day. He'd be fine. What happened is my roommate is cooking food, so that's why Echo wanted to go out there. Now he's just gonna sit in the kitchen and stare at him like, "Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have
Can you
some?"
hear?
Yep, you're back.
Yes, sorry, my internet went out. Great.
Dang old third world internet.
What were you saying about roadkill? Yeah, I get your point, but
Jeffrey Dahmer's dad, his mom and his dad were always arguing. The mom was always yelling and demeaning them, and for a hobby, the dad would go out and stuff roadkill with his son, which maybe that could turn out all right, but I don't know.
I mean, you're describing a problem that is like in more than 50% of families, and it's still
There
like
ain't
not
there
that
ain't no
50%.
serial killer problem in 50% of families. What are you talking about?
No, no, no. I'm talking about family problems and parents yelling at each other. Like, I mean, as sad as it sounds,
No,
it's extremely common.
it's in 100% of families. This is the same problem with
Yeah.
everybody. It's
And I
nothing
mean,
different. Everybody has
down
the
here,
same problems. Everybody gets their will imposed on them by their parents. Everybody gets Satan's will imposed on them by their parents and by the world.
right,
Because
but let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. 70% of Guatemala people are in extreme puberty,
puberty,
poverty, poverty, and on all of like pretty much in every single family, you start killing chickens, pigs, cows, I mean, possums, whatever they can find to eat,
it's different from
and they're
killing
not
your
serial
food.
killers.
It's different from killing your food to, and I'm not saying that his dad did taxidermy with him as a kid, that's the main reason. I think it's more about the spiritual trauma from his mother. Um, but when you add the spiritual trauma from the mother with the fact that they're operating on small animals that they find in the road, then when he got older, he's like, "Oh, I'm going to do it to people."
Yeah, but I mean, that's because he was already like that's in him. Like that was just
He wasn't
like a
born with that
door
in
that
him.
opened.
That was imposed on him through the world and through his parents.
But
Nope.
I mean, half of the world, like I'm not talking just the U.S. Like I'm talking about pretty large wide of population. Kids kill since they're kids. That it's kind of common. Some of them enjoy doing it. Some of them get great at it. But they don't go ahead and be like, well, my dad taught me this, so I'm going to use it. Like that was just a door that got open to his fetish. But I mean, if he was a kid, he obviously didn't even knew what he was doing,
It
but it was
always
in
comes
him.
back to a childhood trauma. Always.
That's for sure. I don't say that it did not affected him. But what I'm saying is that that's still an invalid base, because otherwise everybody who will have a trauma, it will go ahead and act in that way.
No,
That
they
is
do.
just an
They do.
excuse for
Everybody,
what they want to do.
everybody is in a fallen state. Everybody's parents, everybody goes through this, and everybody's in a fallen state. Now, we as humans say one thing is worse than the other. Oh, a serial killer is worse than somebody who drinks too much. But really, they're the same thing. They're both they're both weaknesses that you have to overcome with God because of spiritual traumas. The addict, the alcoholic, quote unquote, the addict, quote unquote, the sex addict, quote unquote, they're all the same as the serial killer. They're all the same as the pedophile. They're all the same as the rapist.
Right, but the difference is the impact that it does in society. That's where it comes to the difference. Because you cannot go and say that the same impact is going to be for the family of an alcoholic and for the family of somebody who likes to go ahead and takes
Well, what
people's
does that
life.
have to do with anything? The cause has nothing to do with how it's
No,
gonna
because
affect
you're
society.
saying you're saying that they're the same, but they're not,
In
because the
God's
effect
eyes,
of their actions. Oh well, yeah, that's
it's
that's
not the
another
same to us.
thing.
It's not the same to
But you
us. Like, of course, to us, it sounds crazy to say somebody that gets drunk is the same as a a serial killer. But really, it's all the same in God's eyes. Like, and it's all not us doing it. It's because of demons that are in us that cause us to do these things. And those
Right,
demons
but
are imposed on us
the
by our
impact,
parents as children.
but the impact that it is done in the family around or the society around is huge. You know, and at some point you will call it is not really fair because what if you're a very strong believer of God and then some random dude just got into your house and just take your life away? I mean, to
Hallelujah.
you that's right, that's a win situation, but in the family around there is a huge loss. You just broke the
Why?
structure of a family.
No, you didn't. Let the dead bury the
Yes.
dead.
So then so then
This is
no,
very
because
this
not
is very
everybody
surface
thinks.
level.
No, because not everybody
Yeah.
thinks in that way.
It
What if
doesn't
it's a
matter what
dad?
they think. It
What
doesn't
if it's
matter
a
what they think.
dad
The
that
truth is the
only
truth,
has
regardless of how they feel or
but
think about it.
but what if it's a family that only depends on on their father and their father gets killed? What is going? I don't know if I can say that word in YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I'm just kidding. And
Kill?
those are my words. No, no,
You
no,
just said
Josh.
kill.
Because
You can say
yeah,
kill.
I don't know. Apparently, in the U.S., you can't say like half of the words that we pronounce here.
Oh, I'm not supposed to
You
say
gotta be careful.
not supposed
You
to
gotta
say
be careful.
pedophile. But
No, but what I'm saying it is that then there is this believer of God and he's in heaven. That is great for him. But the family around, like I was giving you the example, and this is a very common example. What if
well, if
there
the
is only
family
one
knows
provider
God,
in
then
that
they'll be
home?
grateful. They'll be grateful. Maybe that's something
But
that
they will be
maybe
living on
that's
the street.
well, too bad. They're gonna have to tighten up. Hopefully, Dad left some money for them. Maybe that's a
Well,
maybe that's a struggle that they need to go through.
no, what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah.
The family needs to be able to be productive. Otherwise, all you're doing is creating a bunch of gang members and drug addicts with traumas. So this person who has a trauma from a
What are you talking
child and
about? If
decides
the father
to
worked
act.
hard and followed God, then he'll have a nice little bit chunk of change set aside for the
No, but
family.
then you're just thinking in the
Maybe those people should
US, the
realize that the
world
money
doesn't
isn't
work that
important.
way.
Maybe
You're basing yourself on a society that
no,
that could be
no. I'm basing
possible. I'm
myself on
basing
God. It doesn't
myself.
matter. It doesn't matter what society it's in. It doesn't matter where in the
No.
world it is.
When
Yes, yes,
what are you talking about? No, when
yes.
you're in extreme
Listen,
in extreme
you're talking
poverty,
very materialistically right now.
oh my God, the snake. The snake is talking right now.
You're speaking like materialistic. Money doesn't mean
No, no, no.
anything.
What I'm
We
talking
we could all
about
get wiped
is
off the face of the earth in a second, and guess what? Praise be to God. All praise be to God. Hallelujah.
yes, and that would be great. But what about like that's not actually happening, like you will still have to stay in this world. And
Yeah,
could
it's
you
not happening
imagine?
until it is.
Wait, but let me finish my point.
No.
What I'm saying it
You
is
need to
that
finish
there
your
is.
move.
I'm waiting for you.
I already moved.
Oh, you did. No, what I'm saying it is that if they will how can I put it in words? Like I'm not saying he's gonna. Like if you have a family, you go ahead and eliminate the sole
How did
provider of that
what is even the point
family.
of this? Where are we going? Where are you going with this?
That you cannot come ahead and tell me that because of a trauma of a childhood, you know,
People
it's
become
gonna.
serial killers because of childhood traumas. If you don't know
Right.
that, then you haven't really looked into any serial
No, no,
killers.
no. I understand that, but why other people have to go through trauma because of somebody else's trauma?
Because that's just the way Satan works. That's the way the world works. It's part of the world.
But what about that other person, though? What about if that other person does have a family? What about if that other person is happy with that? And what if that person it is a follower of God, and yet
What aboutism?
because it happens daily,
What do you
people
mean?
that
What are
get
you talking? I don't even know what you're saying.
because there is a lot of psychopaths. For example, a gang member. A gang member goes ahead and gets in like at
It's
least here
gonna
in
join
Guatemala.
voice
I mean,
chat.
and these gang members come from the states
You got
too.
7 minutes on the clock.
Okay, listen to me. Let me
You
finish.
can't talk and play
Okay.
chess at the same time.
No, I can't. So I'm just trying to do my best over here.
Oh
Who is
Lord.
Mario 31240?
Oh, did he just jump in the Discord?
Yeah, who is that?
That's the guy I play Dragon Ball with. I think he's
Oh,
just sitting in here to wait and see if I'm gonna ask him because I messaged him earlier, ask to play a game of Dragon Ball.
No, look in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I see it. He
Hi
says he's gonna
Mario.
join VC and get the popcorn. Did you
Ooh,
move? What kind of move was that?
you need to relax. You gotta chill.
What are you doing?
Gotta chill.
Lord have mercy. I don't even know how to deal with this.
You don't know how to deal with all this.
I mean, what?
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm just gonna start moving. Just move the pieces. Move the pieces. You're in check.
Ah.
I still,
Oh man,
I still
come
don't.
on.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
didn't
why
see
you're
that
not
one.
taking stuff.
I'm just not having it today, but I still want to play.
All right. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah,
I am
that'll work.
so. How come Freddy hasn't jumped in here? Oh God, no! Wait,
I
stay
know.
away from me.
Quit calling these people.
I like Freddy. I like what he says. Sometimes, if you actually pay attention to what he's saying and eliminate the nonsense, he actually makes sense.
You can't. How you gonna eliminate 90% of what he says?
It's called selective thinking and understanding. You
Selective
select what you
thinking.
understand and you select what makes sense
You
and
just
then you
made
just
that up.
discard what it didn't. No, that's how it works. Look it up.
You just made that up. Selective
Look that up,
understanding.
boy.
Selective thinking and understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just made that up.
No, it's an actual thing. When people just select to listen to what they think is right and they do not openly listen to what the other person is saying, and you just select what you could get a grip on and be able to give a comeback to instead of actually listening to what they're saying. I kind of do that with Freddie, but in the opposite way. I just whatever makes sense. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna look this up, and then I investigate it. That's kind of how you learn.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know what point you were trying to make about that whole.
I don't know. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
Cause woman.
First of all, you do not talk to me in that way.
For,
Second of all, okay, second of all, I'm
that's
pretty
funny. Did
sure.
you see her the other night on the show? I was like, Spanish people say first of all funny. They say first of all. First of all.
Ay, hombre, Yosh, está bueno, lo que querrás.
Somehow a D gets in there. That's what she said.
First of all, ooh, that was a good. That's what she said.
Where'd you move? Oh, you moved. Oh, snap. Cool. I think I can take the queen.
That's the good. That's the good. Sure.
I could take the queen, but then I'm going to lose my queen. Or I could just go.
See how I make you think?
Yeah.
And I'm a woman.
I know, it's crazy. Check. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna play it one more game of Dragon Ball. Then I'll probably,
You see how
well,
you
one or
are.
two.
You see how you are. You see how you are with me.
We played 3 games. We can still talk,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I gotta.
No, then you get like, oh, and you start mumbling to yourself.
That's true. I'm reading cards. That's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. All right, all right, all right. Oh, whoops. All right, take the bishop. Take the bishop.
I don't do what you tell me to do, so I'm not
I
gonna
know.
take
That's
it.
why you lose.
I'm not gonna take it.
I'll tell her the best move on the board. Sometimes it's the only move. That was funny. The last game, I'm like, you have one move, and you wouldn't make it because I was telling you to make it. It was your only move. Why did you just do that?
Because I gotta do it, you know? That's just how life works.
No,
That's just how it goes.
that's not how it goes. It does not go
Mhm.
like that. Um,
Dear baby Jesus.
dear little
Have that a movie.
5 pound,
5
eight
inch.
ounce baby Jesus.
Shake and bake. What does that even mean? Shake and bake.
Oh, I'm in
You
check.
look so.
I didn't even
Why would I
notice.
just do that, huh? Why you can't move? Can't move, huh?
I can move
You
just like
gotta
that.
chill. You gotta
Just like
chill.
that.
Gotta chill, boy. Too much testosterone going on.
What?
I don't even know. I'm in a weird mood today. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum.
Get ready.
Get ready, puppet. Let's go into to you and me. Oh, that was a good song. On the good old days.
Boom. Ah, I should have. Okay, we're good.
Should've, could've,
Shoulda,
would've.
coulda, woulda. There you go. You finally took one of the
That was
bishops.
so dumb. That was the dumbest thing I have done. I'm like
Why?
talking for you right now because that was just dumb. That was just dumb.
There's not. That's actually a decent move. Oh no, it's not, because now I could just do this. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was kind of dumb. I
that was
didn't.
dumb. That
I
was
didn't.
kind of dumb.
I totally forgot that pawn was protecting that bishop because I've been telling you to take it for a while. And like I was serious, like thinking you should take it, but I totally forgot I had a pawn right behind it. See, I'm basically like a pro. Even when I don't know that I'm doing epic stuff, it's just happening.
Right, right. Mm-hmm.
Check.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh my gosh. You got 420 left on the clock. Hey, let's go. Curse you, 20-second stream delay. She's letting her dogs out. Well, one way or the other, this game's gonna go to time, or she gonna
My
lose.
father is here. My father is here, so I gotta hurry.
Yeah, finish this game
I
up.
need to be too quick.
Kamikaze style. I like it. Oh, did the Discord cut out?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, good play.
Mira, papá. Mira.
Mira, look.
Ujú.
He's going to come in just in time to see you get whooped. You got 3 minutes left. You're going to run out of time.
Mira. Ajá. Contra Josh. Ajá. Pero, o sea, me está vergueando. Y le estoy poniendo mucha atención al juego.
Así te lleva horrible.
Sí, me lleva horrible.
Pero ¿sabes qué?
Mm.
Cosas negras, ¿no?
¿Sí?
O vete a la gran puta esta.
No, ahí me jodió. Ahorita voy a perder.
No, hombre, anda, comete el...
No, porque aquí me tienen check.
Comete el último peón, el que está al lado derecho, mira la par del rey.
My dad is telling me. No puedo.
¿Por qué no?
Porque me tienen check.
Is he telling you wave the white flag?
Oh, sorry.
Throw
My
in.
dad is like, yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Nothing you can really do about that.
Nothing I can really do. I'm pretty much screwed at this point. Gotta leave me alone.
This should be checkmate. Yay!
Whatever. Whatever. Go and play your game.
All right.
All right. Well, I will keep the stream up, just for support, but I won't be listening much because I will be talking with my dad.
All right. I'm probably going to end the stream after a couple games of Mario, or however many he wants to play.
All right. That was a good game, Josh. I'm glad that I won.
You didn't win anything.
You have a good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Mario, what's up? Ugh. You want me to start a game?
Yeah, cause untap is lagging for me, so
That's all right. I'll be patient. I just started it and named it your name.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Keep some tabs open and there we go.
And well, you already know what I'm playing, I guess if you're gonna play 21, but I'm gonna do some pre-siding because that's what the tournament is. Best of one pre-side. So, but I gotta figure out how to do my side deck. Change decks.
You should be able to click your deck and then hit more and then expand side deck.
Okay, so for this deck, what we want is how do I do this? Okay, now I gotta take 6 out. One. Two. No, that'll still be good. Five. One more card. Sorry, it's taking so long. Okay. Save deck. Now it says I only have 50 cards. I should have 51, so I need to put.
I think one on your Z deck.
Oh, I wonder how I did that.
That's the glitch shouldn't have.
Yeah, this card. Let's see if I could just put it here. Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Okay. Shuffle. 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 All right, let's roll some dice. You got
two, really?
2 and I got 13.
Worse, I guess.
Because supposedly this 21 and Cumber are going to be my biggest problems.
I'm not sure about Cumber. Cumber's a really strange deck. It does have efficient
removal.
Power removal that doesn't involve a barrier, but that's really it of itself. I mean, yes, it does draw a lot, that's the thing about it, but sorry, sir. 3, 4, 5.
And then red decks, of course, but blue with 30 burst and I got one Shin Noble Supremacy. I ordered another one. Hopefully it gets here in time. I ordered it today.
Okay, why is it lagging? And I know it's because I'm on Discord, not saying it, but
Okay.
Okay, 1.
And so with did I put those in here? Okay. Good luck.
Lag right now. Okay, should be good.
Ready? All right.
Good luck.
You too.
That's not about fun.
Let's charge this. Let's tap 1 for this. Draw a card. And pass.
1 active mode. You just in case.
So pretty much you use my battle cards for your energy. So I want to keep as few battle cards on the field as possible.
We'll see what happens.
And I want to aggro you down.
1 for 10.
When this card is played, draw 1 card. Activate main. Your opponent gains control of this card. So you give me battle cards. I just combo them off. You awaken. When life is at 4 or less, draw 1 card and switch up one of your energy to active mode. So you awaken at 4. So ideally, I need to have Z energy to drop a cell. Hit you. Well, a cell won't work unless you have 4 battle cards out. So I need a good early game triple striker.
Oh, there's that. There's you. I guess because I'll grab Android 21.
Okay. Double strike, dual attack. Switch 5 energy to active mode.
Can you read it?
Yeah, it's good.
The turn.
Ooh. So I don't really even need these Borgoses. I just ordered these 4 Borgoses today. These are just a $3 uncommon.
The unawakened one or the counter one?
The counter one, which does not
Counter
help.
one is good for like other blue decks, I guess.
But at this Android, if I had the other one, that card makes you untap 5 energy, it said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would wipe you out if I had the other Borgos on the board. This Borgos does.
Honestly, it's just one card that's a bit of that's a double-edged sword that you could side in is Krillin the Cunning for Android 21.
Krillin the cunning, yeah, the cunning cards. Now I thought the cunning cards was like if you untap your energy, you have to send 5 cards from your drop to your warp.
Yeah. Yeah, Android 21 doesn't really generate anything for warp, and having your opponent basically having to have half their deck in their drop area just to untap 5 is a very hard thing for dude to 20 to 21.
But so would it prevent you from untapping that energy?
Yeah, so if I don't have 5 I have energy in my drop area, 5 cards in my drop area, I cannot withstand energy.
So buying all these Borgoses might not have been necessary, but
It's good. It's good against other blue decks. Just to be fair.
yeah, that's true.
Not surprised there.
Yeah. This card attacks a leader card. Choose one. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, 2 or less, and KO it.
Has barriers, so don't think thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw.
The gates.
Draw 1. Just 10. I'm sure you're gonna take it because you want to awaken.
I'll combo.
Oh.
Android 21 Mandatory Gathering, 1 combo. If my leader is Android, I play 1 clone token in your battle area.
That's why I was supposed to hard mill for that one card.
Can you do clone token shenanigans? That's because it would make my life a bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it because I think it would make more sense for me to do it.
You're doing it?
Yeah, it'll make more sense. Because I don't think it would be attacking with it.
Okay.
By the way, this is a kind of old and outdated version of Android 21. So don't expect it to be like 100% what you would expect, because people are running Android 13 Unison that prevents you from attacking with tokens.
Right. And so what I sided in, my main thing to side in for this is Koitsukai. So if you play a bunch of tokens out on me, I drop the Koitsukai, and then at the end of my turn, you have to get rid of a bunch of cards from your hand.
That's a good card right there.
All right, and then well, you don't have the one Android, so I can attack right now.
What? You want to attack with a token?
Yeah.
Okay. No negates.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Just 10.
The damage.
All right, and then pass.
Okay, and turn, draw 1, so that I add them out, this token. I'll charge Android 18. go away. Seriously. Activate the main ink. Go live. Top 5. Oh, yes, it's you. I will grab. Android 17.
Okay.
Counterattack.
Ooh, that's a good card. God, that thing's expensive.
Yep.
Yeah, that I would like to have some of those for this deck, but I don't. I'm not spending that much money.
Enough. What do I do here? Pay 2 and 1 Z energy. Attack. In that attack, I will play Android 21 in the name of peace. In Z stack. In the name of hunger.
Okay. No response, by the way.
When played, I add a life to my hand. Up to, but yeah.
Oh, so how many life can you take? You can take 2 life with that, so I should not have attacked with that token.
Yeah, so effectively, I can wake at turn 2. It's
Regardless of if I attack or not?
If you attack, I am more likely to awaken at turn 2. They are, but if I don't get attacked, I will most likely be at 5 life at minimum.
Okay. So maybe don't attack at all. Android 21 to
basically.
Okay. Because they say this matchup is an auto loss for Beerus from the video that I watched.
Be outdated. Who knows? I will activate awaken. Activate awaken. Yeah, I'll activate awaken. Activate awaken. Switch 1. Draw 1. Active mode. What game I got? Let's see. Oh, girls. Which means I will activate main, draw 1. Purposes, I'll switch it back to active mode.
Draw a card and choose up to 3 of your opponent's battle cards and/or unisons, ignoring barrier. And that's an activate main. Switch them to active mode. Okay.
Let's swing 20 to your leader.
It's single strike, no response.
Okay, no combo. Interesting situation I'm in.
Man, I spent all that money on these Borgoses. I should have just got Krillins. I already have Krillins. I should have just used those.
Overthinking is overthinking. I'm in turn.
You said you're ending your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Because and you can't even use D magic, so
Oh, I can now actually.
now
Because
that
of my leader skill again.
now that you're awakened.
Yeah, it's only during it in the front side you can't activate extra cards. The
Okay.
reason why they did that is because restoration.
Restoration.
It would let me play the Android 16 to drop that lets me ramp. They basically wanted to prevent that to happen.
Oh, infinite. Or no, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah.
So I will activate the auto of 2-drop to play the 4-drop from underneath my card. Any response?
Wait, I thought you passed turn to me.
The auto is during
Oh.
the opponent's main.
Oh, okay. No response.
Okay, Shield does ramp and I draw on a mistake. Did it? Where's my hand again? Oh my god, I'm lagging because of Discord, but come on. Indeed.
Okay, you did all your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Swing at your leader.
Oh, Gates.
Draw one. Actually, I just drew this card. I'm gonna put it right back. I'm actually gonna.
2-drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop the. Yeah, that one. Sure. Critical. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. And then you said no negate. Okay, I'll combo. Combo this to 15.
We say smart move. I see. Android team like Blitz.
Oh god. So bottom.
Yeah,
I bottom
one.
deck one. Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom deck. I guess I'll bottom deck this.
I was thinking about that actually. Yes.
Okay. And then Z charge this. Let's see.
Chris, I mean Weiss.
You know what? Maybe this isn't the smartest way to do this. We'll swing this at your leader.
Okay, no Gates.
We'll go 15K.
Interesting choice. Android 8 super combo. I draw one.
Okay. Z charge this. Pay 2. 2 Z energy.
Iris. Interesting choice, I see.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
This card attacks. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and you cost greater than its current energy and place it at the bottom of its owner's deck. So we will swing at leader with Beerus. Yep, and we'll bottom deck that. And then just 15K.
Combo pan.
Okay. Two more.
That I projected.
Source this card to active mode. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignore barrier. Plays blah blah blah. This card gets dual attack for the turn. Okay. Swing at your leader.
Gates.
15.
Oh, it should be 20, by the way.
+5. Why is that?
Oh, it's not launched per turn.
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. So it's a
Combo
15,
ends
then
in
a 20,
21.
then a 25.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
On 21.
Okay. Unpivot and one more.
Gates.
25.
I'll take it.
All right. And pass.
Active mode, not the token. Version intro to 18. A1. Play pan. Draw one. Activate main, you gain control of it.
Okay.
A1 was pan. To play enter 21. The Ringlinger.
Something big is about to come down.
Response to this one?
Nope.
Got it, but okay, draw one.
I was thinking about maybe putting some of those God Scythe Gokus in the side deck for. It's like a counterplay.
It's not a bad card, to be honest, yeah. It's not a bad card. Yeah.
Just for some counterplay. I don't got no counterplays in here.
Activate main.
It's a dirty
All
burst.
one. I will switch Beerus and the two other cards. Active mode.
Yep.
A2Z energy. One energy. Your three cards.
Okay. So that's 5 energy. 5 blue energy. What was the clone token doesn't count as a color, right? So it's.
This does not count as a token, but it still counts as a card, or in this case,
Right.
energy.
So you got 4 blue and 1 colorless.
Name Hunger will be played.
Okay, no response.
Okay, I will first activate the ramp bit. Why? Stop! Oh.
Draw extra cards.
Oh, not that. It's just going to my hand because I think I'm just clicking it. Or double clicking it. And for Z stack, I can't choose the Beerus or Pan. Then I go to the token, but no, rather not. So. Yes, do. I won't do anything with Z stack related.
Okay.
Swing this to your Beerus.
You want to kill the Beerus? Good choice. No response.
I'm going to 20.
Oh, I need to buy one more Beerus, but I only have one. 20K?
Yep.
And so I'm back down to 10K.
One point and laugh.
I mean, this is a 20K attack as well. So if I combo, you just attack again with this and kill him. So I'll just let him die.
Okay. Put 21 with the energy. Anything else I want to do here? Pass. We stand these cards.
Still at 7 life. Is it your leader?
I'll activate Android 17, defending any friends.
Good card. Negate the attack and play this card in rest mode. So I do not get to.
Response?
I do not get to combo. No, no response. That's not good. Hey, what if I comboed your pan? Would I be able to charge that
Go
to
to
my Z?
my Z energy. The rule of 3-1-4, remember third correctly, that specifies if a card cannot go to card doesn't specify what area to go to. It goes to the
Right.
owner's
So,
area.
but so say I combo the pan. Do you get the choice of whether you want to Z charge
You
it
get
or
a
not?
choice.
Okay,
You get a
so
choice.
and I'm not going to choose to Z charge it if it goes to your Z energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Damn, I don't got nothing to draw any cards. I don't got. I
You
need to.
draw one from Beerus.
Oh, did I not draw off him? Oh yeah, that's right.
Now you can play.
I mean, that doesn't really help me much.
Yep.
I need. I really can't. I can't do anything. I need another Beerus, but I don't own one. Well, I don't have Z energy anyway, so I can't really do anything. I can't ramp. All right. I guess we just pass.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I can attack with the clone token. No, wait. Choose one card in their hand and place it at the bottom of their deck each time. Can't attack with battle cards unless they choose one card in their hand and place it at the bottom of their deck each time. So I did that. Potentially, I'd have to lose a card. Yeah, I can't afford to do that.
Got you on the ropes.
Yeah. Yep. You do.
I'll charge a desperate measures.
I'm not seeing any of my early game aggro cards that I was sided in.
Just hate to have that happen.
What's up, Dean? I sided in 6 cards.
I'll pay 1 with Pan to play Enter 21 in response. Wait, one more thing. You get a token from Enter 21 from the last turn.
Okay, so you're tapping Pan to play this card. No response.
Draw 1, and your turn, I get a token. And one, pay the Z card, your 2 tokens. Android 21 total. No.
Clone token.
Is it any response?
No.
Okay, draw 2. And I get a token at the end of your turn. Your choice, good time to be Corsica right now.
I know. I don't have them.
Activate the main, all 1, I'll switch all 3 back to active mode.
So it's at the end of my next turn. So if I draw into a Koitsukai and play it.
Yes. You're able to do that.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, and now me knowing that you have a Corsica kind of makes me change what I'm going to do now slightly. To be honest.
Okay.
Okay. I'll pay.
Now, are most of the Android 21 decks using this token playing strategy?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I would say I don't touch 21 anymore because it became meta now.
I kind of figured it was going to be meta just because of what it does.
Yeah, I figured as well, but now everyone's playing it, so I don't want a mirror match. Mirror match is the worst thing in the world.
For 21? Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Page 3.
Okay.
Or Frenzy Energetic Frenzy Kelpha in response.
No response. Why are you playing this card?
Activate main, draw 2. And if you, your turn, you get at the start of your main
Part of your
phase, I
opponent's
switch
next
to
move
Indicted
is-
mode.
Now, how did you... I'll reduce the energy card by 1 for each of your blue battle cards. Okay.
Give 1 green and Japan and a token. For Android 21, brilliant idea. Any response? I doubt it.
Nope.
And if your turn, I get 2 tokens from this. And I was thinking about it, if you get to draw a Corsica, I am in deep trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna... Because there's like 4 tokens coming out, right?
Yeah. Activate main, I will remove 1 of the tokens. To give my 21 that has double strike, 10k, and go for the turn.
Okay.
And that card will swing to your leader.
Do that.
No response.
Okay.
Bomb deck per attack? Per attack, got it. Guess just to have you not be able to attack with it, I'll switch to Gohan to rest mode with play Android 21, mandatory gathering.
It sucks. I can't freaking get Z energy. I need Z energy. But I can't. Everything gets rested. I can't combo anything off.
I'll grab Bad Omen from my deck. What else I want to do here while I have spareness, I guess. Word. I'm not running that card anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Guess to pay 1 and for 1 Z energy. Play Android 20. Wait, Android 21 and pay the with a token as well. My bad. Play Android 21 and yeah, that's about. And no Z stack, by the way. No Z stack. That's the big E. End turn.
Jeez. Holy crap. Oh man, I don't know what to do.
And Gohan to the restand, remember?
He does not restand?
Yeah, servant.
Okay.
Specifically why I chose him.
Dang it, I need to get 2 cards. I need to get 2 cards into my Z energy. So I can play the damn cell. But I can't do it. Okay, I need to charge something.
Yep.
Let's charge this. Then off the rip, we'll tap 6.
Oh boy, here we go again. Good.
Response? No response?
Nope.
Oh, I hit find card on accident. Crap. That's alright. I didn't see anything.
Yep. Up 4.
Dang it. 1.
Corsica.
No.
2. Or Bisan. Not Bisan, Kaioken. Ooh, baby. Good card.
And if it's not a blue card, if the last card is a black card, I don't have to show you. I can just put it at the bottom. Or do I have to show you that it's not blue?
You do not have to show. Due to the fact that it's technically not. Like my top 5 cards, as an example, they're all just all extras and specified unison, for example. And yeah, I don't have to show you to say, oh, I whiffed. But technically, you just bomb deck a blue card, not saying, oh, yep, I whiffed.
God, you got so much stuff out. Too much stuff to read what all this does. I need the Coit. I need the Coit card. I can't awaken.
I mean, you can't awaken. You draw 1, switch 1. If you have 4 plus energy.
Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
All it really does is that way you hit Seer drops on the awaken, but also it allows the permanent. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I had a question about what was that question? You know the Gogeta, the red Gogeta that has 100k, the Z Awaken leader?
Yes.
But it says you can't combo with this card. But if you can awaken mid battle, can you combo on the one side? Like you attack, combo, 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 then awaken. Would all that comboed card add on to the 100?
Yes.
Okay.
It specifies it doesn't get it would specify you cannot get combo power from this or something like that.
All right. I guess I'll awaken then. You have 4 more energy, or your life is at 4 less. You may draw 1 card. Choose the 1 of your energy and actively flip this card over. And I still have draw ability on this side. Yeah, let's awaken. Alt face. Tap 1. Draw 1. Then I will swing this at your leader.
Baby hat. Actually, I discarding a
Baby hat.
21 brilliant idea.
God, I should have swung with my leader first. Well, that's a good card.
Yep.
Oh, actually, well, no, I'm not gonna do this.
Something that yeah, baby.
I have a counter the interceptor Vegeta, but if I can't attack with it, all I'm doing is giving you an extra energy.
I mean, boot bomb deck too.
Because it doesn't actually counter the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would get to bottom deck 2 of your battle cards. That could help.
You give me 1 energy, so it's a flip a coin situation, I guess.
Energy, but you lose 2 of your battle cards, so you can't do as much damage with them. Let me see what you got out here. Yeah. Because you could come at me with a lot of attacks next turn. So let's go ahead and do it. Interceptor.
Good. Wait. Hmm. Are you using counter skill or are you hard casting it? Just curious.
I'm countering your Hatchiyak.
Counter, which means there's a window. I mean, there's no real difference.
I mean, I guess either way, I could hard cast it or counter.
Yeah. There's no difference. So, in response to Vegeta, not really response, pay 1 Android 21 energy. Actually, 2 energy and token to counterplay Android 21 Quivering Will. This is a crit blocker, by the way. So who's gonna? It doesn't affect anything. Just rest cards, basically.
If it's your turn, if it's your opponent's turn, draw a card. This card is played, so you just get a critical blocker. Let's get rid of the 2 criticals. Or wait, this is a 10k. This is a 20k.
The Z card is a 5k, but effectively 1 energy because of my leader. Remember, the Z cards are 1 energy for my Android 21 cards.
No cards under this, so it's a -5. Let's do the let's get rid of the 21 Wavering Will, the crit blocker 20k. And then probably either the hatch or this double striker. Got a double striker 20k. Or we got a big single striker. Let's get rid of the Android 21 Total Audacity, the double strike.
Because of the counterplay, I will draw 1.
Yep.
To the bottom.
And then I can attack. So I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Still haven't seen the Koitsukai. Would have been a great time for a Koitsukai.
Yeah. Well, would have been if I didn't have Baby Hatch. 1, 2.
Yeah, because I got to get it into my drop anyway, right? Even if I had it.
Yep. 4, 5. 5 tokens on the left. And switch to Vegeta to Atema, by the way.
Yeah, so that you can just tap it.
I will charge.
We got a bit of a battlefield. These ones on the edge are your Z energy, right? The Bionic Blitz and the Android guy, 8.
Yeah, they're just inverted because for that reason. And I have too many plays right now. 7 life. Let's see if we can kill ya.
Here goes nothing.
Well, first things first, I will activate Kefla. 2. Much do I need? I need 2 green energy. So 1, 2. Yeah. I will tap Vegeta. I will.
Something big and scary is about to happen. You tapping those 2?
Get rest in those 2, and then 2 tokens.
2, 3, 4 energy. Is it the secret rare? Or no, you already used the hatch.
Yeah. Or 21.
No response.
2. Activate main of 21 brilliant idea. Get rid of a clone token. Give the 21 has double strike. 10k critical.
End of your opponent's next turn. What just has something K critical? Double strike critical?
So it's 20k. So it's 30k double strike critical right now, which will swing to your leader.
How did it get critical? Card. Activate main once per turn. Choose one token to be removed from the game. Choose your leader cards or one of your battle cards that gets 10,000 power critical for the I gotta sneeze. Hold on. The sneeze won't come out. I'm like halfway into a sneeze. I can't even open my eyes right now. Okay, swinging at leader with that 30k double strike critical.
Correct.
30k double strike critical. Let's go. I need to use sparking for that, or else I can't. Let's see. Let's do this dimension magic.
Okay, you're good. To green. 1 Z card. 1 of your energy. Zeta. 2 blues, 2 greens, 3 colorless, and 1 blue. What blue? Where does blue come from? Blue come from here.
God, look at this battlefield.
Android 21 sees despair.
Ceaseless Despair. That's an 8-drop. Double strike, dual attack. When this card is played, choose any number of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier, and place them in their owner's drops.
Vegeta and the Vegeta 6 drop, and do I get rid of the counter? Counter is fine.
Okay.
Well, everything else is fine. Just the Vegeta 6 drop.
No, wait. Leave the counter out?
I leave the counter. Everything else is fine.
So we're just killing the Vegeta blocker.
Yep.
Okay. That's a good card. At the end of your turn, switch up to 5 of your energy dice.
Right now.
And there's another Borgos too. Okay, so now if I had the Cunning card, you would only be able to untap 1.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really punish you. I mean, it keeps you from untapping as much, but then the other Borgos, I think, would make you lose cards from your energy.
Yeah.
Not this Borgos, but the other blue Borgos.
Yeah. 25 goes straight to your leader, by the way.
No response.
No combos, 25k double strike.
25k double strike. We'll take it.
Okay. And there's active mode. I will swing and name Hunger to your leader.
Hold on, I gotta count these attacks. We got 2 here. You have 3 energy available. You can't use your battle cards for energy, right? Just mine.
No, just the Z cards and your cards.
You have 4 energy available. You've got a double strike. 15k.
Alright, if you activate counter now, you have to discard 2 with 21.
Which one? Android 21 Ceaseless Despair. card
Yep.
player. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a counter skill, they discard 2 cards from their hand. And right now, you're swinging with the Android 21, the Name of Hunger.
Name of Hunger, correct.
Which is just a basic 20k. Okay, so no negate.
Negates. Combo. Will defend under any friends, being at 25.
25k. Okay. 15. Go 25. Do this. Do this. We get. Let me think for a second. 15, 25. 25k single strike. 25. Activate a counter. I discard 2 cards from my hand. If I don't have 2 cards to discard from my hand, can I not activate a counter?
Nothing. Well, you can enter the counter, but any other will just resolve as is. So you'll be fine.
Your opponent activates a counter skill. They discard 2 cards from their hand. Like if a counter is the last card in my hand, I'll be able to use it.
Yeah, it just resolves, but nothing discards.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna take that. Wait, what is it? It's a 25. Yeah, I'll take it. No, well, wait, it's 25. I should get over it now while I can. We'll take one more. Take it.
Okay. I'll put 17 in my Z energy. 25k double strike. The despair will swing to your leader.
No response.
Powerful combo to 35.
35. 15. 25.
Oh, okay.
What am I gonna bring back? What's the smartest play here? 20. You're at 35. I need to go. So I need one of these, just because. Okay, I will take back this Borgos. I'll put in this D Magic.
D magic in places are interesting.
35. No. this. Board goes back. 5 more. There you go. Z charge this.
I don't know why, but I just smell the a 6-star Goku.
I thought about grabbing the Ready to Rumble back and doing that, but I'm like, he's got a million energy. That's not
Swing in leader to leader.
Now, if I do the Goku, I lose 2 cards from my hand.
The other card, I guess.
Or I lose the other card in my hand. I kind of need that other card in my hand. Swinging with leader. It's 15k. No negate.
A combo with Kelfa from the battle area. 25 to your leader.
25 single strike. Take it.
Yep. Okay. React cheerleader.
No response.
No combos. That's 40.
$40k single. Take it. Now here comes a big double strike from somewhere. You got something.
21 will swing to your leader.
Single strike?
Yep. Thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. I feel like if I play that Goku. If it has barrier, can you still tap it for energy? Yeah.
Yes.
Ignoring barrier.
Additionally, I have not used my activate man, my leader skill yet.
To untap 3?
Yep.
Okay, so thinking giving you 1 extra energy isn't gonna.
The Goku plays in rest mode, by the way.
The Goku plays in rest mode? Oh yeah, that's true.
But because of my leader, we were able to restand it. Just kind of disabling the floodgate bit.
Oh yeah, I would lose the floodgate. You restand it.
But yeah.
I'd lose 2 cards in my
Type
hand.
is a strange situation you're in. That's
and I have a single strike coming at me right now, but you have a fat hand, and I know there's Vile Creator. If you have that, if you're running that card, then you could just dump your hand on this and kill me.
What? What did you say?
The Champa for androids.
Oh. I've not updated this thing in a million years, so I forgot that was a card.
Oh man.
Well, I'll tell you, you're probably dead next turn if you can't win.
I know, that's why I'm trying to make sure that I win next turn. I can't get rid of this card. Do I negate this or do I try to... No response.
Move. 15, no combo.
Just 15?
Hmm.
$20.
Okay.
Z charge.
Pay 3.
Pay 3. All right.
Alpha again.
Oh, it's not a double strike, is it?
No. But I activated main, draw 2, and because of both the one I activated last turn and this, and before and now, I get 4 energy back. Done.
You get what?
4 energy back because of activate 1 Kelpha
Oh,
before.
oh, okay. So you're gonna be able to untap 4.
Well, technically all of it because of my Thesis player as well.
Okay.
Anyways, Kelpha will send to your leader.
No response.
No combo, just 25.
25. And you have not done your leader skill yet?
No.
So you could potentially get 3 more energy out. I'll take it.
Activate main. All 1. Switch the blue cards to active mode.
Okay.
And
tapping 3 for that last attack. God, how do you still have a fat hand? Where's my turning the tides?
I was worried about that the whole time. Like mid-turn, I was like, "Oh shit!"
If he comes out, he drops a turning the tides next, we're in trouble.
I will do 1 with the Gohan for Android 21 Mandatory Gathering.
Okay.
Top 5. Grab the super combo. Do another one with the pan this time. Response.
No.
5. Less strength.
Oh, you played another one? Did you? Oh, you tapped the pan. Okay.
Yeah.
The heck is that
1.
card? Oh, you're just grabbing it. Okay.
Yeah.
You tagging with a 4K?
Yep.
And you got another 4K. Oh no. Is that once per turn? Yeah, once per turn.
Yeah. You really want to? You did the Goku.
I know, but then I'm gonna lose my freaking other card that I need. I wish I had one more card in my hand. I have a response to the attack.
1.
I have to go 3, 2.
2.
Then he's just gonna play out another one. Do that. Pitch these 2. Then do that. If I do this, I give you an extra energy. Or no, you've used your activate main, so you're not going to be able to untap him. Okay, in that case, we will definitely do the Goku. And I have to pitch 2 from my hand. Oh no, I got to get rid of this guy. I can't have him.
Do a 6 drop and gold. Makes sense. Mandatory gathering.
I've been trying to. The whole reason I haven't been negating is because I wanted to keep that 6 drop in my hand. I've been holding it this whole turn.
The 1 K to your pan.
The other 4K.
Yeah.
To the pan, to your pan.
Yep. Yep.
Not sure why you're doing that. No response to that.
Android 18 by Blitz. Say goodbye to the last card.
No, I needed that last card. I think that you're gonna do something else scary. Oh no.
Bomb. I'm Decade. Not.
Oh, bottom deck it.
Yeah.
If you have an overrealm or you got one energy left on my side.
I cannot remember. First of all, Goku, Macris kind of stops me right now.
Oh yeah, you can't attack my leader. Okay, cool. Ooh.
Second of all, Android 21 prevents cards from being played with skills on my turn, and 4K to Pan, which I'm assuming just dropped. Just want to comment for Vegeta.
Pan's dead. You can have her.
Let's charge. Let's see, charge by Blitz. And turn. Saying and that words have not been spoken in a while.
I know. You think their term went on long enough?
Let's see. Top deck Android 21. I'm gonna be furious. Android 17. Yeah.
All right, 9. That was the worst
go
possible card I could have drawn just now. What a trash card to draw.
Voice guy.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I'm just gonna charge. I'm gonna get my energy back because we Calfless. Well, so yeah.
I mean, this is the only thing that makes sense, so. But you can defensively tap my stuff too, right?
Correct. If I'm using a counter skill.
What was the thing you used last time that shut my turn down? Oh, Hatchiak. Okay.
Yeah, correct.
Huh. Everything's tapped. You can't combo
I
it.
forgot. I put the tokens as well. My bad.
Okay. So wait, I'm trying to sequence properly here. Actually, yeah. We'll swing this at your leader.
Swing triple straight to my leader. A1. The two cards. And this.
I'm just ready to rumble.
Play full power counter in response.
What's that thing do?
Give you the middle finger.
If your leader is a blue android card, this card is played. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier. Place its own drop. Your opponent can't attack with non-leaders for the turn unless they place one card each from their hand in Z energy and their owner's drops. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
And yep, bomb deck the Goku. Assuming no response, right?
No, I don't have an 8 in my hand. And then the opponent can't attack with non-leaders for the turn. Place one card in their hand and Z energy and its owner's drop each time. So I can attack my leader. And I can't even. Opponent's life is at 4 or less. All that would do is make me ramp. This card attacks. Choose one. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards and cost a 3 or less and KO it. What has barrier here? Does anything have barrier?
So the only thing the only 3 or 2 drops is this card.
Yeah,
and
I'll
this
just.
card.
I'm looking for something for another reason.
So you want to draw one.
Yeah, we're just going to swing at your leader with beers.
Leader. None of the gates.
Draw one. God, I wish I had one extra card. How many tokens are we playing? at the end of my
2.
turn. 2?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Choose 2 cards. Koisukai?
Mm-hmm.
20K.
Oh, you ramp?
Yeah, you're taking it?
Yeah, ramp. So yeah, you ramp.
Draw to play.
It's not top deck. It is from your drop area.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so this goes back on top. Just any mono blue card from my drop area, huh?
Any card actually.
I think it really matters. We'll put one of these in there.
Ideally, I'm assuming you're gonna use your you put your super combo back. Oh no, that makes sense as well.
Well, I only run 2 Zenos, so I'm not going to be able to do that again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put this Koitsukai in my Z energy.
Energy? Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Yep. And then I'm going to tap. And also this goes in my energy and rest, I think. Tap 3.
Oh, how annoying. Oh, very, very annoying.
2 Z energy.
I'm too lazy, so I'm just gonna.
Yep, get rid of all of them. This card is played. Choose all your opponent's battle cards and it costs 5 or less. Oh, so we don't even hit the Kales. We don't hit the Kale and the Hatch.
Still have good tricking my cards, I guess.
And we don't hit the 21 here. Okay.
Let's put it on my side because I'm too lazy.
Just put them all in your drop area because I'm about to do.
You can't attack me because of the one. So that's your only attack. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate main. If one or more cards are under this card, place all of them in their owner's drop. Switch this card to active mode. Additionally, if you use this card's skill to place 4 or more cards in the drop, this card gains triple strike for the turn. So then we'll swing this at your leader. Place 1 from our hand. And 1 from my Z energy into the drop area.
Energy and 1 token.
What the heck is this 5 cost
counter.
negate? What are you doing to me? Come on now. Placing it on a drop. You can't attack with not. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
He's back.
Well, he dies. And then I will tap 1. Oh, I'm at 1 life. I'll tap 1 to Koitsukai. I don't have any cards in my hands. I don't even know what I do with this.
So in my turn to warp. Since I played 2 cards, I will warp for 4.
Yep, that's it for my turn.
To warp 4 cards for
it doesn't matter. It's a freaking game anyway.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, pretty much. Let me just. That's 4 cards, I guess.
Oh, I thought he cleared the whole board.
It'd be a little ridiculous if he could do that. Okay, so we can have you win with honor or win with shame. Photo.
I want to win with honor. Commemorative photo. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. You put commemorative photo of the deck. Your opponent may add all their life to your hand. Here we go. Yo.
Yeah, the 1 life.
We concede. And there's the other Koitsukai, the last card of my life.
Nice.
Oh man, that's tough.
By the way, so last turn I had Android 21 Bad Omen the whole time.
Oh yeah, you could have just.
Yeah.
You could have just
That's what I meant
you
by
could have just burnt
winner's
me.
honor.
Yeah, you could have just burnt me probably last turn to life. Wow, that's freaking tough. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that. I mean, I guess you see the
Honestly,
Koitsukai and you rip their hand, but go ahead. What were you about to say?
like, well, to be fair, I'm using a stranger and slightly older version of the deck because like there are many versions of this deck. But so when you're facing against other people, you will most likely like face Android 21, Android 13 unison for an example. Well, I'm not running that because I don't care. I'm using full power counter because how many cards I can hit full power counter.
Full power counter. What's one? Oh, that. What's counter? Which one's a counter?
Uh, the negate.
Oh, okay.
That's also a check land.
Yep. That card's good.
Yeah.
And then also this 8-drop is sick too. Deflect, double strike, dual attack. Freaking discard if you counter. Kill something, ignoring barrier. Any number of opponent's battle cards ignoring barrier. Wow. That's broken. You have to hard cast it for 8. But then you get 5 of your energy back. Yeah, we need some of those Krillin the Cunnings or some of those other.
Yeah. So I think personally, killing the Culling is a double-edged sword because it also affects both players. So if you have a card that does restand energy, you need to basically warp cards. To my knowledge, not many, but still.
Damn. Well, that was a long game, and I've been streaming for a while, so I do
Yeah.
want to. I do want to run this back, but probably not today.
Okay.
Well, definitely need to get more practice against this Android 21 is broken.
Yeah. Also, I think you want to protect against something like Majin Vegeta and those kind of decks where punch.
Yeah, like low to the ground, wide aggro. You mean like a bunch of
Yeah.
15Ks? Yeah, the only card I have in my side deck to deal with something like that is well, I've got the Cell in the Z deck to clear the field.
Yeah, but
And then
turn
there's a
3 for 2 cards. I'm not sure you'll be alive by then.
yeah. So we need
Also, I think you might need want to get. It's a bit of a strange move because you're also running the 4-drop Vegeta, the 6-drop Vegeta. But at the same time, it could be worse to run some draw apes.
I thought about some draw apes, putting some draw apes in here. Yeah. The only problem is that I want to keep my non-blue cards to a minimum.
Yeah,
I
because you
don't.
saw I had you basically locked. Well, first of all, you have a very bad hand, but second of all, you were locked at like 4 to 5 cards the whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get a
So
hand going. I couldn't get anything going. And it's like I don't know. And then I played the
so
Beerus instead of ramping earlier. There was a
yes,
point. There was a point where I had 2 Vegetas in my hand, but I only had 4 energy. If I had instead of playing that Beerus, if I had ramped twice,
yeah,
I might have been
that's
able to
good.
pop off two of those Vegetas back to back.
Also, you forgot to awaken early because you forgot that you can awaken at 4 energy as well.
Yeah, I totally forgot that.
Additionally,
I totally
the
forgot that I couldn't awaken earlier.
purpose of Beerus was to attack and then remove my 21 blocker, correct?
Earlier in the game, I did that. Yeah.
Yes. You could have done the same thing with Whis, actually, with the activate main. Of course, you wouldn't remove Pan, but bit of a trade-off there, I guess.
Now, could I use the Weiss or the Beers to pop the Pam once it's on my side of the field? Because it's still your
Uh,
card? No.
it's your card, Art. So you just combo it basically.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping to do. You just weren't ever letting me
That's
get
what
a
I was
chance to.
preventing you from doing because
I never,
I
I
just
never had a chance to build Z energy or combo or anything.
also I think I'm pretty sure Hackjack is underrated for his deck because maybe people are running 21 because it's meant to synergize with it. No, I say a Hackjack because it ends your opponent's turn, and you can do that anytime without energy. So
Hmm.
you can do that. Then you just spam counter and Android 17 defending friends the whole game.
Yeah, and since you end their turn while all their battle cards are still standing,
Exactly.
so then you get to use all that as energy and then untap them and use them as energy again. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be
It's
a
a delicious cycle.
it's gonna be a tough deck to beat. I think that's the first loss I've taken to commemorative photo though.
No, wait, no. There's that one time when I ran 4 command photos in the deck.
Yeah, but didn't I refuse all of them?
You refused all but the last one.
Yep. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna jump out of the Discord and say goodbye to the stream.
Hey,
But
hey
good
man.
game. All right, later.
Jeez.
See you. All right, guys. Man, that was a long game. That was rough. That's the deck. That's gonna be the deck to beat. The deck he just played, Android 21, at this tournament that I'm playing in coming up. Not tomorrow, but next Saturday. Um, and I'll be streaming it. You guys can watch it. But that's gonna be the deck to beat. Is the Android 21 deck. If we come up against that, it's gonna be tough. Because the deck I'm playing, which is Beerus, you just saw that. Like, it was a long game, but trust me, there was no point in that game where I was in control. There was no point in that game where I, I like he was controlling everything. He was controlling my hand. He was controlling my field. He was controlling when I got to combo and when I didn't. I couldn't even Z charge. I couldn't put Z energy in because he wouldn't let me get to a combo step when I needed it most. I couldn't ramp because I couldn't get Z energy. Um, I mean, the mistake I made is maybe trying to go early aggro and playing the Beerus instead of ramping at that time. Maybe I should have just ramped. Then I might have been able to pop off 2 of the Vegetas, get my energy real high. But having 20 energy, well, if I have 16, I win the game. But having 14 energy and no cards in your hand doesn't do nothing. You can't kill somebody with energy. Might have been better. Might have been better to play the Vegetas and put all those cards into my hand and not even try to charge. Just use the Vegetas, get cards into my hand, keep the cards into my hands. I'll send you the deck list in the DMs. All right, I'll check it out. Yeah, that might have been a good idea. Is actually to instead of try to ramp with the Vegetas, just use the Vegetas to fill my hand up. But the problem is, if I do that and I only have 6, 7 energy, well, all my boss monsters cost a lot of energy. So then I got a bunch of clunky cards in my hand that I can't use. So if I get to 6 energy and I pay 6 energy to use the Vegeta to draw 4, now I got 4 10k combo boss monsters and no energy. I'm tapped out on energy. So I don't know. We're going to have to play some more games with Mario on that before next Saturday. So we just get comfortable. I'm getting comfortable with this Beerus deck, but we need to get comfortable playing against Android 21. I also want to get comfortable playing against some because we played that game against the Golden Frieza, and I made some mistakes. We lost that game, but I could have won that game. I know what I did wrong, and I could have won that game. Um, really, I'm just worried about I need some practice against some red decks. I've still never played a game against Sen Shinron, red Sen Shinron. So if you have a Sen Shinron deck and you want to play that sometime, Robloxy YouTuber. That would be cool just because I've never played against it. What's up, Tommy? I'm about to jump off the stream, Tommy. We've been streaming for a while. You never came in. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off. And oh no. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Tomorrow Saturday. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow night. Won't be streaming Sunday. Might stream some more practice games tomorrow night, preparing for the tournament. Sunday, we will not be streaming. Monday, we'll be back for the Dreaded Conservative show, as always, 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern. So everybody come by for that. We're almost at 3,000. I'm hoping if I make some shorts tomorrow, we might be able to pop off the 3,000 by Monday. So let's get there, guys. But that's it for the stream.